I'm a little rusty, but get it. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Ah. Oh. I know. I know it's 4 a.m. I know, but hey, I mean that's just how it works. I got back home. And here we are. All right, I am very tired. I'm very, very tired after these past 2 days. California. Very, very, very tired. Such a lovely face. Oh. I got 2x coupons for not logging on. But hello guys. Hello. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. But I'm back. Don't all jump out of your seats at once. All right. Stay my wine. I got all my fingers. Took the day off? Nah, that's okay. I took the day off yesterday. Besides, I don't want to keep sleeping. I feel like I've slept too much. So, you know. Cosmetic Man, thank you for the 48 months. 4 years. Restore, thank you for the 81 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Abba, Roflex, Big Twitchy. Explain to me why Sunny Sunday has 3 times more elite mobs. It's part of the Sunny Sunday. I don't know. Yeah. What up, Merrick? What up, Tyler? What up, Keith? What up, Hal? Hello. A short one today? Yeah, probably. What up, Ash? I mean, I still wanted to just like go live and say hi, hello. You know. It's Sunny Sunday. I didn't want to miss Sunny Sunday. Okay. I got shit to do. Finally done with planes for a few months. Okay. 3 months until Maplefest. MapleCon. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's time to do some inner ability and shit. I don't know if I have meso though. I don't know if I have enough meso just in case I fail. We'll see. Anything else sell? Nope. No. Nope. Fly out to Cali together. Okay. I mean, that works. I'm kind of red. You know, I definitely didn't get a tan, but I definitely burnt myself. But I'm not like, I don't know. You probably can't see it from the camera. I don't know. I'm not super white. Like I am red. I don't like. I don't think I'm as pale as before. It was only one day. Still pretty white. But I try to use sunscreen as much as I could. You know. What up, Skizzy? I didn't want to come back like hurting, but I feel like it is going to a little bit. Anything else? Not really. You know, like it was my cousin's birthday. We had a nice time. You know, we hung out. We watched fireworks. We had a really good seats for the fireworks. I think I was told in total there was about $30,000 worth of fireworks that was used. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, it was just like, it was done like independently, like at the lake. So it was cool. It was loud. The food, I mean, the food was just like typical, like, you know, barbecue stuff. You know, hamburgers, chicken sandwiches, hot dogs, garlic bread, you know, stuff like that. That's usually how it is. And in the morning, I made myself, what was it? I think I made some French toast in the morning. Maple's not letting you in. I don't know why. All right, I'm rerolling my attack. I want crit rate. Okay. Wish for the best. Wish for the best. Wish for the best. I mean, I just logged in, so I didn't have any issues. Abnormal status damage. It's so easy. I need to see yellow crit. I need to see that crit, man. Skip cooldown. Oh, we've seen epic crit rate already 2 times. I'm not the most confident with this, you know, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I ever needed to be lucky, it's right now. Did you guys make any gains today? Any good mag souls? Any inners that we were going for? What, crit rate? Yeah, I know it's rare. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta tell me. I tried off-eventing it too, you know? needed to be the one that hits 3% attack. When do you lib on your dual blade? End of month, okay. Buff duration 37% too. Next on, please. I need this crit ray. Magic attack. I need this crit ray, man. Please. I'm gonna roll everything. Everything else, huh? Yeah, yo, Ash, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate that. Drop rate 15%, maximum line. Skip cooldown again. For the second time. There's messes obtained. Okay, we got everything. Did we get everything? Did we get everything? Meso drop. Abnormal. We started with attack. We got magic attack. I think so. Buff duration. Skip. I think we got everything. We just need to hit crit. $19 boss, 8 abnormal, 15 crit. I'm praying. I don't care what crit it is. It could be re-rolled. You know? Black circulate. Abnormal again. Okay. Hey, well. Yeah, I saw it in Discord chat. Rip your TC. Had a good day on Chow? What happened? Yeah, you perfected with black circulators. Because chaos is exactly what it sounds like. Right? It puts your inner abilities into chaos, which means that it just randomly re-rolls their values without you being able to select before and after. A black circulator is similar to a black cube, which we no longer have. It should be called a bright circulator for consistency, right? I don't know, bro. We should just bring back red and black cubes. Like, KMS doesn't even have red and black cubes anymore. We should just fucking bring that shit back. I still hate the whole glowing and bright. Alright, we are about halfway into the Honor EXP. Yeah, hard and solid. Yep. How's it going? Well, we're about to find out. We'll see how the stream goes. Last thing I did was what was the last thing I did on stream before I left for a day. I boomed my gloves. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, never saw 19. I need some redemption. Check stream. Oh, there's Meso. Maybe it was Epic. Yeah. Skip cooldown, third time, buff duration, second time. But no crit rate. Yeah, I probably rolled crit rate on Epic. Yeah, but well, I haven't seen it on I need yellow crit rate. Oh, how to fake friends. Hit 270 and 30 mil CP. 18 attack. Okay, oh nice. Congrats. Hopefully just get a max line, yeah. Just give me 20 crit rate, you know. And I'm just gonna be done. Meso again on this character, you know. It's gonna be done. Just need to roll it once, that's it. I need a max win, yeah. I had a really good time with the fam. I did. It was kind of hard to... Bay misses me. It's hard to sleep. Skip cooldown. Again. It's gonna be one of those days. Abnormal damage. Another epic crit. Big friends. Magic attack. Bro, I don't know if I have the meso to be able to do this. I had. Oh, we got one more mil to go. Did I get super drunk and cry like I normally do? No, I don't cry. No, I also didn't get super drunk. You know, I consumed like a reasonable amount of alcohol. Team magic attack. I caught up on a lot of anime too today. Unique drop. I caught up on a lot of anime. I still need to finish Old Country Bumpkin though. I have 2 episodes on that, and then I saw like some new anime that came out as well. Unique Meso again. I did watch some new anime, but not Bunny Girl. Dress Up Darling season 2. And then some new anime like the I don't know, Scooped Up by an S-Rank Adventurer, New Saga. I checked out. Epic crit again. Sondre admirable. Ah. Bro. What was this 6.6 mil honor? Messes obtained. Starting off very, very strong. We are. Yeah, what up, Milton? 6.6 mil honor. Jesus, only to just brick myself. Well, I think I don't have anything here, right? No. But I think we should have some in the victory badge shop. 550. Let's buy 10 more. So 600. All right, well. This will be 7.2 mil. Yeah, I think it's just only victory badges though, right? $21 magic attack. Have I seen that? Probably not. Asking me, I've not watched any YouTube videos in the past 2 days. Abnormal status damage. Damn. Oh, Mushoku Tensei season 3. Okay, yes, I did hear about that. This guy from EU. For 20 drop? You could circulate for 20 drop. Alright. Meso it is. Game is super laggy. I don't know. And 120. Okay, hold on. How much would I spend? Yakusoku. I'd be spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. All right. See what we could do. I'll buy down to 8. Let's buy one more. Down to 6. Okay. Oh, did I max out on medals this week? Oh, actually, I probably haven't. All right, we're gonna 3 honor. 3 bill. Let's hope we get that crit. This will be over 10 mil honor. I think I was debating on how much to accept. No, wait, no. I accepted all of my badges on Reboot. Yeah, because I used those special flames, the Abyss Flames, so. Yeah. Accepted it all. What up, Zeno? Yeah, it is the hardest line. Yeah, on my was it on my Sia that I rolled unique crit rate like 3 times in a row? Shit is so fucking rigged. I am back. Yes, I was gone for 2 days. I enjoyed myself, but I am thankful to be back home. It's so fucking hot outside. If it searches unique lines as well, and they're a perfect roll. Oh, I see. Oh, so you have 2 like good relevant unique lines, and then the drop rate on the top line. Yeah, I mean, you could just lock the 2 unique lines and go, yeah, you can just go for it. Like, drop rate's not that uncommon on first line. And just try to RNG 20%, 15% drop rate. Speaking of drop rate. Become cursed? Yeah. Is there a cap? The cap for honor, I think it's 10 mil. That's the most you can hold at one time. There goes the sun. I've come undone. Hey, Nala. Normal monster damage. Also, the altitude change. Alright, fucks with you. Ah. Had no caffeine either. I was like dying the entire day. Happy belated 4th. Yeah, you too, you too. Buff duration. Drop rate. Again. And critical rates. And critical rates. And critical rates. Please. Maybe I need to YOLO away my second line. No, it's epic critical rate. Skip cooldown, 10%, max line. That's not the max win that I was hoping for. Sounds like I'm addicted to the caffeine. I mean, low-key, I needed to like kind of function, yeah. Unique drop rate. Abnormal status. I would be inclined to just keep that, but it's half off honor. If anything, I hope I have a homie that can lend me some meso. I got a dagger skin from Stylebox, got the sword. They're both good. $500K. Well, how much honor do you have left? Weren't you on holiday? Yeah, I just got back a few hours ago. Well, like 2 hours ago. $1.8 mil? I don't know. It's on reg server. You could always buy like some honor medals if you don't hit, you know, just to kind of get something back. Like even if you lose like 1, 2, 3% drop rate, it's not a big deal. You know, it's not the end of the world. So I'll keep going. I'd keep going. Drop rate's common enough. Oh. Fuck. How much? That's a great question. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Alright. Fuck, I only have 6 bill. I should have prepped more. We're at over 10 mil honor. Over 10 mil. This will put us at like 12.5. Yeah. What up, Xavier? All I know is that crit rate's best in slot for Archer, you know? Gotta go for it. Meso again. Yeah, good luck. We'll see if I do some mag souls as well. I don't know if I have enough like saved up to do some mag souls. Yes! Almost perfect too. We got it. Yes. Okay. Thank God. Okay, that was like almost 11 mil honor. That was about 11 mil honor. Okay, well at least we got it. At least we got it. All right. Cool. Oh wait, what else could I do? All right. I'm going to YOLO. I guess let's hold the drop rate. I'm gonna hold the drop rate. I already did it. Yeah, +1 is for Janice. Should I YOLO both of them away? Should I do both of them? Why not circulate it? I mean, like, bro, it is what it is. It's fine. They're both low rolls, so they're the lowest that you can get. Cause I don't have enough to circulate. You know? I don't have enough to circulate. Alright, I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna reroll both of them. Let's see if I hit 14 or 15, you know? Fuck it. I swear to fucking God, if I roll crit rate, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna lose it. Bow bow. I mean, bro, I'm happy. I got my crit rate. I'm happy. I'm happy. It didn't cost me like a fortune, so you know. I'm happy it didn't cost me a fortune. I'm happy I had enough meso. Now let's see if I have enough honor and meso to get back meso and drop. Let's get both. We're gonna get both at the same time. Imagine, like, you just see like a double yellow. It's a 2% gain. So, I don't think I even have max on my main on my Wild Hunter. Oh, okay, that's 1% gain. There it is. There it is. There it is. 1% gain. Okay, boss damage. And now I just gotta hope I get like 15 meso, you know? 38 buff duration. Yeah, or we can just roll max buff duration. Sure, that works. Abnormal status, magic attack. Give me back my meso, Nexon. Give me back my meso. And make it 15. Finally. I might need to buy more honor. Looks like I need more honor. Yep. Ooh. All good. What up, Weebaz? Oh, my inventory is full. Raw roll boss damage or abnormal first on secondary lines. Oh, it's because I have all those fam cards. Yeah, just see what you get, you know. If you got your first line, I mean, it depends on what your first line is. But yeah, I mean, just go for it. Boss is harder to roll. That's correct. It is. All right, 600K. Let's get back that meso. Can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard. But it has to be a gain. It's got to be 14% or 15 meso. No. Okay, well, I gained 1% drop rate. Can't say that I didn't try. Can't say that I didn't try. Just saying. Okay. Skipping cooldowns with drop rates. I like it. I like it. Okay. What else? I don't really think I've been doing bosses that long. Magnificent Lotus. First try. And there it is. And there it is. All that fail stacking worked. Yeah. I mean, I'll just save that for like my lib weapon. Oh. It is lucid. Put it in there. Alright, let's see if I have any souls for my main. I recommend rolling for crit rate secondary line before boss line first on archers. Ideally, you can like circulate crit rate. Yeah. It is rigged. I agree. Yeah, what up, Paranox? Hello, hello. Okay, I guess we're gonna try to get something. Let's see if we can get something. Oh, Limbobo. Vellum. No. Okay, maybe some of these I could save this for my marksman. Lucid. No lucid. Darknell. Magnificent Darknell. Okay, okay. We can save that for the marksman. Varishilla. Nothing from Varishilla. Oh, Damien. Okay. Jojo Nee. Let's do Kalos next. Magnificent Kalos. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Kaling. No Kaling. Annihilation Lotus. No Annihilation Lotus. And 2 Limbos. Clever and beefy. Okay. I mean, Darknell and Kalos, I'll take that. I'll take that. Those are 2 really nice souls. We could put that on the marksman when it libs. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's put some souls in the book. I heard Baldix is in the game. Yeah, and he's Korean. Yep, Baldrix is in the game. He's in the files. I need a Radiant. Bust down. I need a Beefy. Oh, I did get a Beefy. Yes, Kaling is done. Look at me. Okay. I mean, bro, I like never get mag souls on reg server, so that's nice. Oh fuck, I got cubes expiring. Call the cops in the building. Y'all not. Yeah, the soul weapon. You don't have to really worry about it, but yeah, you can just put your souls in your book. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, I had honor in here. I see. I had a lazy Gotta tear this up to legendary. Down. Okay. You have fallen in love with me. Thank you. I appreciate your love. We don't get any Moncols today for free. Dang. Is there a cubing event coming? Ooh, miracle time. That's a good question. Miracle times. Accessories is August 9th. So you still have a very long time to wait for accessories. The next miracle time will be for weapons and secondaries on this Friday. This Friday on the 12th. Yeah, I fixed the farming inner. +1 drop rate. It's a gain. A gain's a gain. A gain's a gain. I don't need to go hard, you know? It is what it is. Let's see if we can get attack speed on Sia. Sick of naming my characters. I get sick that there's like no names available. Does it work with Janice? It does, but I believe it's only really relevant for reg server with frenzy grinding. Doesn't really matter for reboot. You're clearing everything anyways. What up, Raccoon Crab? I'm a boss. I'm gonna just save buff duration because low key I would like boss damage as well. So I don't really care if I lose the 10% skip cooldown. So let's see what we can roll. If I get abnormal status, I mean I'll probably keep that too. But I would like attack speed on the first line. Wait, we need that attack speed. C is very easy to 200. Yeah. Passive +1. Well, I mean, that is a +1. That's the wrong +1. Finally got my Twitch name as my IGN on my main. Nice. Could you give me a quick explanation on how souls work? Essentially, you want magnificent souls because we got Max Boss. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so when you're using a magnificent soul on your weapon, it gives you like a random roll between several different options, ranging from percent attack and magic attack, boss damage, IED, crit rate, max HP, you know, just stuff of that sorts. And not every magnificent soul is the same in regards to its I guess we'll call it ranking. Some bosses give worse stats on their magnificent souls, so that's why there's like a tier. And I don't know, pretty much everything like that's Magnus or above, right, including like Queen and Vellum from CRA. But in Magnus and above is just basically like really good souls, right? Like Pierre, Von Bon, Pink Bean, Arcarium, Zachem, like regular Hilla, not Varus. All of those kind of suck, right? They're good like interim souls, right? Where you can get maybe like a 4% boss damage or something in the meanwhile. But your ultimate goal is to get like a 3% attack or magic attack soul from a good soul. Or like a 7% boss damage is decent to settle on. I think I have honor. Number of enemies hit. Another +1. The wrong +1. Okay. I think that's okay. I want to say I think that's okay. Aha. What the fuck is Broomies clean? Oh wait, no. Bro, I've been gone for 2 days and I don't remember this game anymore. Ignore me. Ignore me. Let's buy 35. Okay. A little bit of mental illness. Give me that attack speed, baby. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Give me that attack speed. Attack speed +1. My C is about to be done. I don't know, kind of considering her playing on like reg server, but we'll see. Very easy Legion champion and whatnot, but she will struggle against like Saren and Kalos and stuff. Like up until Black Mage, she's gonna be like probably easy peasy. Dang. How far do I want to go on this though? We'll see. Maybe just go like another 1 mil honor. $20 drop rate again. I mean, I re-rolled my skip cooldown for boss. That's great. That's great. We'll take that. But going for attack speed. Number of enemies hit again. I got to roll for attack speed while locking 2 different lines. Can't go into the auction house for this. Okay, well, pretty much got 200 after this. It's gonna be like the final ones, you know. I already claimed my shit for this week. Alright, I mean, it's gonna this is basically it. Final couple of rolls. What's harder to get? Definitely crit rate. Unique crit rate is significantly harder than attack speed in my opinion. Now, statistically, I don't know if that's true. Haven't looked at the numbers. But yeah, no, crit rate is like insanely hard to get. 20 drop, come on. Show me that attack speed. Let me be a class. Please. Pain. I can buy like 10 more. Gotta save like a couple of days left. Okay. I swear to God, we're gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. We're just gonna have to like randomly get it from like bossing. Yeah. All good. All good, all good. $6 mil and nothing. That's same here. Same here. It took me 11 mil. I did get it finally, but it took me 11 mil on my marksman. Yeah, you'll be able to move your vac pet, you know, to Kronos with you. Yeah. Streaming? I just got back home a couple hours ago. I know it's super late, but I still wanted to do the stream anyways. I feel like someone, like, you know, a few people might show up, you know. And that'll be like good enough. And then I'll see everybody else like tomorrow. I had a really nice time with my fam. You know, I had a really nice time with my fam. It was good company, good times. Can't complain. It was very fucking hot. Very, very hot. I don't think I got like insanely sunburned, thank God. I definitely burned a little bit though, but not as much as I thought I was going to. But the UV index was like insanely high. It was insanely high. Clever Queen. No vellums. Okay. William. No William. Lucid. No Lucid. Dark Knell. Oh, Dark Knell. No Dark Knell. Varicilla. No Varicilla. Oh, Damien. Forgot about Damien. No Damiens. Okay. Kalos. No Kalos. Kaling? Could be cool. No Kaling. Annihilation Lotus. No Annihilation Lotus. Limbo. Let's do it again. No Limbo. Ooh. Rinsed on the main. Rinsed on the main. It is what it is. And I got the same fucking Limbo souls too, and they're both on. That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. Potent. Oh, I got the okay. Small W. Small W. Small W. Okay. Rinsed. You got a Mag X Lotus? Oh, nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Didn't get unique buff in 6.5? Rip. Dang, that sucks. Error 403. I need to just completely reset and fix your cache. Where are you getting this error? You know? Wait, where are you getting this error? Like after you click on to submit? Can't solo in practice? You can. You can't do item burning in practice. Can't do item burning in practice. Triple elite monsters. Oh. Holy late stream. Yeah. I have so. Yeah, I've seen some people complete it already. The missions. Yeah. Try loading a Korean character when you're on Scouter. Sorry, so we're still on this like line of conversation. Right? If you're trying to like click on results and it's giving you an error, then what you should do is go click on character info, and that'll load a one of the Korean admins of the site. You can click on like one of the buttons, you know. 1.3 build combat power. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, isn't this what's his face? It is, right? Pang is Pangy. Yeah, it's Pangy. He's got a Mag Baldric soul. 30% attack. Yeah. So click on like character info and then try to click on results again. Like reload your preset for that character and try. It's cool. Oh, my AB hit today. Wow. Wow. Triple prime. It's not fair. Our conversation got boring. Said you're going to bed soon. So I snuck up to your bedroom. And I thought I'd just wait there. Come up the stairs. We're creeping. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I opened up dark. No, I thought that said no. Oh, forgive myself. Okay, it's not Magwell. Thank God. I thought that said Damien. Okay. 5 o'clock in the morning. My bad, girl. You bad, girl. No Varishilla. Go crazy. We do this every night. Damn it. It's 5 o'clock. 3 Annihilation Lotus. Come on. Come on. Damn. 2 Limbos. Potent. Magnificent Limbo. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Okay, I don't know who the fuck to put that on. I have no idea who to put that on. Oh, I shot. Nah, I don't really care about this character. Yeah, soul wise doesn't matter. I mean, I could put it on this character, but put on the arc. I mean, the arc already has it. Oh, we got a good soul. We did get a good soul. Yeah, arc has 3% attack and back limbo. Going to bed soon. I could just save my souls. Yeah, maybe I'll just do like my Legion champions or something. Yeah, I won't do everything, but save it for Len. Ooh. Playing the long haul. I like it. I like it. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. No dark, no. No lucid. No Varishilla. Oh, hold on. Kalos first. No Kalos. No Kaling. Oh, all good. All good. Bro, I'll take another Mag Limbo. Wait, doesn't the Genesis Pass give you a guaranteed 3% attack soul of whatever boss you want? But what boss does that go up to though? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it does. But like, until what though? Until Vihila? Ooh, I mean, bro, I could get Vihila on. Yeah, I mean that's great. I'll take a 3% attack Mag Vihila on Len. Yeah. Please don't give me Mag Vellum. God. No Damien. Oh, I got Magnus. Magnus is the OG. He's the OG. Magnificent Lucid. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Gladly. Nothing from Vihila and Kalos 1 and 2. Hey. We got a Lucid. We'll take the Lucid. I think my Demon Slayer is kind of... I think he has a poopy mag soul. Unfortunately, I tried a YOLO away. Is it? It's Magnus. It's not the best. No Child World, okay. 3 mag souls in a row, healed us and a Lucid. Hey, nice. Nope. Damien. No Lotus. Sid, Darknell, and Vihila. Okay, Darknell. Mag Darknell. Okay, and a Vihila? No. Mag Darknell. We will take it. What's the difference? The values of what their soul can give. Sorry. Do I need to do anyone else for inner ability? I haven't been checking. Fuck. Do I need to do anyone for inner ability? Nope. Damn. Sid Varishila. Where is... Oh. Well, I'll say, like, where's Dark now? Nope. 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 Alright. Nothing with the buck. Yeah, I just saw that. Was Link so should I place on a bishop with Sia's? Resistance. Kane if you're using that. Right. Might be better than Kana, but you'd have to scout her that, honestly. What else could you replace? I think it would just only really be those. Luminous as well. Lumi, Kane, Resistant. I think those are like the top 3 that you'd probably replace. Well, Link, it does, but it doesn't include non-KMS links. So it will tell you what links are best, but yeah, like it won't tell you like Mo or Sia or anything like that. Beast Tamer. Those aren't there. Alright, any Magnus? Oh, no Magnus. Any Vellum? We get at least like one Vellum or Queen, you know? Apparently not. No William. No Damien. No Lucid. No Lotus. And nope. Okay, I mean we got a couple of pulls. Lucid, Darknell, and Limbo. I want to use it, but I don't know on who. Well, the Adele's actually libbing, so maybe just put him on the Adele. You know? Adele is libbing like soon TM. Soon TM in a few weeks, so. Sisters here. Okay. What did I want to do? I think that's pretty much it for Half Off Honor and Mag Souls. Got a couple of pulls. Got some nice pulls on Reg too, which was cool. Do I need to redo anyone's inner? Okay. Yeah. I got here a couple of hours ago. Maybe the Cane? How long is natural medium when you res? 2 seconds. With no resistance link, it's 2 seconds. Okay. Fuck it. 400k. Let's see if I can get something. It's not unique. Let's see if I can roll anything. Abnormal status. Attack. Crit. I'll be so fucking pissed if I roll crit so easily. But it is a mule, so. HP. Couple unique rolls there. No. Okay. Less than 100k. Okay, 1% gain. We're just gonna keep that. Still epic for now. It is what it is. Can't do much about that. Okay. Cool. What was that about Janice? Thoughts on unlocking Janice on Challenger's World? Yes, you should. Absolutely. Oh, I have cooldown, buff, attack. I want to bot. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. Yeah, fuck it. In the middle of the night. I have to get back my shoulder on that. I think, just go to just grind, I guess, now. Yeah, look at that. Balrog. Yeah, I think we'll just go grind. So was there anything else? Thinking. Max Souls, okay. Half off honor was a success. Pretty happy about that. For my item burning character, is it better to get Dom Pendant or Absol Weapon? Always Dom Pendant, yep. Always Dom Pendant. Okay. At this point, I should probably ask like if anybody wants familiar cards on Reg. I feel like I have enough juice for a long while. Who? Next Legion champ. I mean, that's a good idea. And no one needs fam cards on reg. They are very cheap on the auction house too, right? But I mean, hey, if someone's offering, you know, it's like, shit. I feel like why not? I'm mostly just dismantling these for familiar points, you know, for the juice. But I already have like a fuck ton of juice. I also kind of want to buy more familiar slots, but I'll probably do that in the future. Fams are done. Yeah, fams have been done. Yeah, it's reg. I got I got very lucky on my marksman. Did not spend like a lot of money. I got very lucky, and actually the 2 legendaries that I do have on this character, I tiered them up myself. I started, like, I had 3 unique paps, right? The goal was just to get 90 boss and just have 3 unique paps, right? That was the goal until it fucking tiered up. Not once, but twice. Not only that, I fucking rolled a double prime. Like, this character is so fucking seated, I swear to God. Like, not only do you get a 2-line, it's a fucking double prime. Then my second one is also really good. I got boss and IED. And then I have a unique hybrid. So... What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm going to train? 7 boss? 30% attack, that's fine. Yeah, I mean... Trust me, my goal wasn't to have, like, really juiced fams on this, okay? That wasn't my goal in any way. It just kind of happened. It just happened. Apparently I should get my Hexa snipe to 29. So I get split shot to 20, and then I think I just go for this for 29. I don't know if I'm gonna be grinding that long to get there, but all good. Okay. So looking sad right now. Oh. Only a mag ping bean? Ah. That's what you mean. Oh, I forgot I was grinding so much. Okay. Okay, okay. Everything is looking good. EXP. Everything is looking good. Everything is looking good. I think we're looking... What am I missing? I'm missing something. I am missing victory badge. By 8 of these. I still have enough for some like bossing and whatnot for this week. We haven't ran it yet. All right, time to get back on that grind. Time to get back on that grind. I'm going to need to find a fire starter. How many? How much would a 59 fam be if it was tradable? Oh god, can I even like speculate that? I have no idea. Probably a lot more than I spent on it, that's for sure. Oh god. Couple of $100 yeah, like easily. It's a perfect familiar, you know, double prime. It's a perfect fam. That's what everybody would want. Might be on par with like a frenzy, honestly. Also, what up, Angelic? Yeah, maybe for 275. Yeah, anyone get scammed by a +1 attack speed? I mean, I didn't have that much honor for my Sia, but yeah, I guess I got scammed by a +1 attack speed. But I did get crit rate, which I am very, very happy on my marksman. It took me 11 mil honor, but I hit it. Let's pop this shit. I don't have Smega. 420 drop rate. Nice. And that's why I went for more drop. Average for TP fam to pull 3K. What's a TP fam? Oh, double prime. No, double prime is not something that you aim for. It's something that you accidentally get. People don't actually go for double prime familiars, right? It's difficult alone, on its own, to get like 2 useful lines, right? That match like what you need. So, no, I mean, I could be wrong too, but I don't even think Giga Whales go for double prime familiars. You know, it's not something that you actively try to do. This is normal. Yeah, this is Barra. Trying to buy a fire starter right now. Anyway, if anyone's got a fire starter cast, I'm on channel 25. Turtle, yeah. I cleared hard limbo with Turtle. Like for the achievement, for the stuff, for the items. I would say to get like a good 2-line familiar, it's probably around 2 to 3 grand, 2 to 3K for like a usable 2-line familiar. Well, okay, I shouldn't say usable, because like you can use a lot of different things, but I would say like for a a boss attack fam or like boss IED fam, it's probably like 2 to 3K in that range. Optimal, that's a better word. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. Like an optimal fam, right? You're probably looking at like an average of about maybe 2 to 3 mil NX. $4 to $6 billion Bear, got 10 mil CP at 258. What do you think I should focus on item wise to bump up that CP for better bossing? Ooh. Maybe some 22s. Solar to bar. Oh, there we go. Anyone got a Smega and Barra? I don't. You might have. Yeah, I don't have any Smegas on me, but if someone can advertise that I'm buying Firestarter, that'd be nice. Aiming for a pitched boss? No, you should not be aiming for a pitched boss. With where you're at, you're aiming a little too high. You're only 10 mil CP. You should not be like looking at pitched boss whatsoever. Try to find yourself like go into the auction house and go filter by 22-star items and see what's available. 40 bill could get you a few pieces, honestly. You're gonna have to work on it though, but it could get you a few pieces. It could get you like into the door, you know? Think set effects, you know, think Superior Golix, think yeah, like, you know, Slime Ring, Twilight Marks, you know, stuff like that. CRA, yeah. Fine Forest, yeah. Or just like channel 25, locked door 1. You could just say the map. That'd be great. Back to grinding the marksman. We have to hit 275 before the new patch. I mean, we easily will, you know, but we gotta stay the course. Sorry. I had some spaghetti, and it's fighting back. That's had some spaghetti earlier. And it is fighting back. Also, speaking of hanging out with family, shout out to my mom for just like bullying me in front of everybody about my my hair, you know. Got to give it up to your parents. Give it up to moms everywhere, you know. It's like it's thinning. See that right there? That's not cool. That's my mom for you. Yeah, bro, I mean, just... It is what it is. I kind of fucked myself for wearing, you know, a headset, you know, for so long. Wanted to lie? Oh, no, I'm just saying. It's just like... I think it's funny. And people kind of sleep. I mean, you know, really 4th of July weekend. Kind of sleeping tonight. No one's selling Firestarter. I don't think I've done any bossing on Reg server. And I think I have like a bajillion bosses to do on Monday. Because like everything got rescheduled for Monday again. So that's fun. That's great. I love that. Won't be streaming until like +5, you know, because I got so much bossing or something. Thank you. And hopefully somebody comes. We set to Monday? No. They're still Thursdays. I'm just saying that, like, everything, all of my, like, scheduled bossing, all of my party bosses, organized bossing, got all rescheduled to the same day. Yeah. It's like, oh, it's like, can we do Monday? Can we do Monday? Can we do Monday? Can we do Monday? And I'm like, sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Halloween party got it done. Yeah, true. I got a decent amount of bossing in, you know. Oh, it just fell. Oh no. I just got scammed. I got scammed the stage of Firestarter. Unlucky. The hyperburn we get later be used on Sia. Ooh. Good question. Good question. I want to say no, but I don't know. You're talking about the hyperburninator, the coupon. Yeah, I got no clue. Thought it reset? What do you mean reset? Oh, we're talking about the fire starter, the burning? Yeah, the burning clock doesn't reset when you use a fire starter, right? So the burning timer and the burning clock starts when you enter the map, and then when you're grinding, right? 15-minute cycles. So unfortunately, that person fire started right before the burning cycle was about to go down. So Young and Xenon, what you suggest as a main? They're both really good. Both are really good. Both are fine to play. I think the better class at the moment is Xenon. But you can't really make a bad choice. Xenon's a bit clunky. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's got a little bit clunk to it. Let me go. Yeah. It's almost done too. 19%. But I don't care. I'd be happy even if I fucking rolled 15%. Now I just need to like black circulate it and get that 10%, 20%. Due to reboot and waiting for Len to come out, should I just make Missile Drop Gear on my Hyperburn? Gotta do something in the meantime to be able to farm and shit. Yeah, why not? You're gonna be waiting a couple of months, you know? You still want to get that grind in. Legion Champion is a thing, you know? Like, even if you're not playing your main, you know, Legion Champion. You don't have to make Missile Drop Gear on all your Legion champs, though. But, I mean, like, you know, in the meantime, on one character, I don't see why not, right? Not by much, because she's a Hurricane class. How long does it take to liberate now? If you're soloing all of your bosses, 14 weeks, like 3.5 months. Yeah. So as a matter of fact, like in GMS, Len's going to be even worse. Right? She is going to be one of the worst classes in the game. Because we have 0 attack speed. So she's not going to rank very high on the DPM chart. You know, I mean, so, and then people are saying they don't care. I hope they don't. Right? I hope so. Everyone's saying, like, I don't care. I don't care if she's trash. I want to play her. I say the same thing. But, like, I've played classes on the bottom. Right? So, like, I'm not going to flip-flop, you know, just because she is, like, actually gonna be on the bottom, you know. It's like, and they come to the realization that she's on the, like, I've played classes on the bottom, you know. It is what it is, you know. Like, you don't just flip-flop because your class is, like, trash all of a sudden. When I say trash, I mean in comparison to other classes and their damage output, right? Not that she's, like, actually, like, you know, just like a void or like a bad class. Just trash in regards to her standing amongst her peers. But guess what? Right? Even if she's really low on the damage charts, that doesn't mean that she can't fucking shit damage out. Right? And that's a fact. Like, even the worst class in the game can be made to be really fucking good with enough funding. That's it. That's all it is. Oh, hold on. What's up, guys? Can anyone help me? Where can I train at 264 Shadower in Challenger World? Well, the first thing I would recommend you to do is possibly go to the Shadower Discord. I'm not in it personally, but if they have, like, some, you know, training map suggestions, channels for that, that would be the best thing to do. 264... assuming you have Holy Fountain. I don't know if you have Janus. It would be beneficial to unlock at least level 1 Janus. But maybe just, like, Burning Library 6. You know, it's probably the go-to for a lot of classes. Yeah, metas change all the time. And unironically, we're in a Bowmaster meta right now. We were in a bit of a Dawn Warrior meta when Ignition happened. right? Until people found out that Nightwalker was like really fucking OP, right? Shout out Shapaz. And then the Dawn Warrior meta was very short-lived, especially with 6 Job around the horizon. But yeah, like Nightwalkers took over the game, and I feel like Bowmasters are low-key taking over the game right now. Right? I would say that we've kind of already been in, but we're definitely like currently in a bit of a Bowmaster meta, just because of how easy this class is to play. You know, it's the #1 noob friendly class, you know, to start with, to come back to the game with. And then we're definitely going to see a Len meta, right, in a few months. Everyone and their mom and even their grandma is going to be a fucking Len. So don't worry, coming back in with the Ascension skill. I heard good things about Dawn Warrior's Ascension skill. Yeah. But that's also pre, like, any kind of changes, you know, buffs and nerfs. You got to keep that in mind. We are going to see changes to, like, this is just like, you know, like first week or like even like day 1 preliminary like numbers and whatnot. Changes will 100% be made to Ascent skills, right? 100% they will be made. We just don't know what they are at the moment until that shit happens. So let's try to save our reservations for like when it goes live in KMS. You know, then we'll kind of understand their true intentions with the Ascent skills. Next meta is Buck. You think? Anima Pirate, whenever that will be. Okay, I'm really looking forward to Len and the Maple M classes, you know, Arrow Light and IL. I'm really looking forward to Monster Collection. Oh. Snake Totem. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. This is Reg server. Hey. We got a Moncol. It's also Moncol Sunday, and we got a Moncol. W. Even if it's just one Moncol, we got a Moncol. Do I like Reg over Reboot? I like playing both, right? And I think me playing this Marksman kind of makes that very clear that I like playing both servers. I've been heavily Chronos for the past several years, and I've been slowly making a resurgence in Reg server since like the end of last year, right? Kind of began around there. Yo. Aokai, thank you for 30 months. Fuck love. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, so you know, I've been making like, you know, this kind of Reg resurgence, you know, for like the past, I guess, like half a year or so, since like Ride or Die a little bit before that. And why? Because, you know, I want people to know that I haven't given up on Reg server, you know, that I still like playing it. It's just, listen, you pick and choose what you want to do, right? Even if you're dual maining, you don't want to burn yourself out playing 2 servers. I pick and choose what I want to do and what I want to focus on and prioritize. And, you know, you don't have all the time in the world. And again, just goes back to like not wanting to burn out. I will go back and forth. You know, like I'm gonna want to do this, I'm gonna want to do that, and we'll just take it one step at a time. You set priorities for yourselves, and if my priority is being on Chronos for the next year or two, then so be it. I mean, then it is what it is, right? Or if my priority is going to be reg server for the next 6 months, it is what it is. You know, it just depends on. Always depends on what Nexon decides to do and what their patch note cycle is, right? What we might be getting in the future from KMS. Things are subjected to change, right? I think there's a future for reg server. Yes. I do think there's a future. I don't think it will ever outshine Reboot unless they remove Reboot in GMS as well. Right? Which I don't want, you know, and most people don't want to see that. So yeah, unless that happens, like I think there is a timeline, right? And hopefully it's this timeline where Reboot and Reg server can coexist and, you know, alongside each other with good improvements to both sides, right? But it's a very difficult, like, balancing act, because even though the environments are different, each side is going to look at each other and be like, oh, but I want this. I want what they have. You know, I want what they have. You know? And that is not a very easy conversation to have, in my opinion. Honestly, I think the best thing that could happen is like a hybrid, you know, which is kind of like what KMS is like nowadays, right? But I think what's kind of best for the game, like best of both worlds, is just a hybrid between reg server and Reboot. You know? I think that's how the game should be. Yeah, and then I mean a lot of people would quit, you know, just to go play other games, go back to private servers and stuff like that, for sure. For sure. But listen, man, I know that Reboot still needs improvements, right? And I'm not discounting that. But like I would say for the average player, reg server is ass. Okay? And it shouldn't be like an ultimatum where it's like just go play Reboot, you know? And although I say that, right, there's a reason I have to say that. Right, because it's true, you know, and I don't want to say that. I don't want to just go, you're better off playing Reboot, you know. It's a terrible thing, honestly, to say from my perspective. So I hope, you know, they can make meaningful change to reg server, to the average player, to want to play, to even consider to play on reg. Magic Wand, it's not the end all, like it's not the savior. Also, I forgot to pop a VIP buff for the first 30. All good. I'm a dumbass, as always. Yeah. You know, like... You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so I think Magic Wand would do really good for reg server. It would make Meso more valuable in in the long run, which is something that you would want to see, right? For reg server, it creates like this insane fucking Meso sync in the game that will, like, it's never ending. Right, so I feel like the overall price for Meso, I don't think it's gonna skyrocket, maybe initially, but I think it's gonna definitely go up, which would be good, in general. But it's not gonna solve all the problems. There have to be other things, that have to be done. It's not the savior of everything. Personally, I think for how small GMS reg server is, these PSOC limits, fucking retarded. You gotta remove them. Maybe it makes sense in KMS, maybe, right? But we, like, I get the Karma Cube situation, but these PSOC limits for items really fucking have to go. We don't need to implement everything from KMS. They really, really have to go, man. What are the PSOC limitations? Certain items are just only allowed to be tradable X amount of times until they're fully untradeable. With, I don't want to say no way out, but the way out is very fucking bad. So something like your Eternal Gear, right? Your Eternal Gear, except for Shoulder for some reason, Eternal Gear only has 10 trades total. Pitched Boss only has 5 trades total before it becomes permanently untradeable. Like the Dawn Boss set, Sweetwater Gear, 10 trades before it just becomes permanently bricked, in a trading server, which is really fucking stupid, right? Now, I don't want to say that there's no way out, because there is a way out. It's called a Perfect Innocence Scroll. A Perfect Innocence Scroll does reset the trade count on the item. However, it'll also reset your Flame, your Star Force, and your scrolling. The only thing you keep is your potential. So, it's like, oh, you want to be able to trade it again? Yeah, just like wipe away most of the item's progression. Oh. See, this is Violet Cubed and it pisses me off. Yo, congratulations. I mean, maybe it was Unicubed as well. You never know. You never know. It could have been Unicubed too. But man, something just pisses me off about seeing a incorrect Violet Cubed item. I don't know. It just irks me. It irks me to a degree that it shouldn't. Violets when? I know. They're honestly, at this point, they're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. Like, we're not getting this shit, man. Maybe Violet Cubes were canceled. Maybe they were canceled. Or maybe they'll come out this week. Who knows? We know we're getting Marvel in August, right? They confirmed Marvel in August like a few months ago. We should always be getting it in August, right around my birthday. Show the item. Yeah. It's really good. It's a double prime. It's a 12-12-9. It's just in the wrong order. Yeah, very good item though. Since you play both servers, how's the endgame experience in terms of progression? Well, I'm very... Also, hold on. Serious set better than Golic set? I mean, you want both, right? They work together, not against each other. I guess Golic's set would be better though because it has a better set effect with the 30 boss and IED. Yeah. True, you know, for bossing. I mean, like with where I'm at in the game progression wise, it's hard to say, right? Because I'm not a free-to-play player on reg server. And for me, it just feels like if I want to progress, I have to spend money. You know, if I was maining reg server and I would just be like grinding, I could be saving up money for like my next progression piece, and that's totally valid. The problem with that is that you're not guaranteed to buy what you want on the auction house since you're competing with everyone else in the game, right? So, you know, yes, like could you farm for like a month and get like 200-300 bill to make your next like big ticket purchase, you know, to make gains on your character? Absolutely. But what if there isn't an item to buy? Like, let's say you found something on the auction house, cool. But what if somebody just buys it before you're able to? Right? Like, there's no guarantee that the item that you're eyeing at, like, is just going to sit there in the auction house, right? Someone else could just swoop in and buy it, right? Because it is the auction house, it's reg server. So I'm all for like kind of doing that, like grinding it out and just like getting my next upgrade. But it like for me personally, it just feels like I have to spend money in order to try to make gains, which sucks. And I'm mainly talking about potential, right? That is the biggest bottleneck in my opinion in this game. It wouldn't feel so like forced, you know, if it wasn't. And I'm totally down to, you know, spend money on other things and other progression systems in this game. Especially because, like, you know, potential is like a big part of the item, but it's not like the only part of the item, right? Like, you're still gonna need a lot of mesos anyways to be able to do like the other things. But if they improve the cubing in reg server, I think that only leads to like really good things down the line for, I mean, all players really, but especially the average player. Then it may be, you know, making spawn enhancers more available. I'm still like a proponent of selling chains in the cash shop instead of like pulling it, you know, in pulling in Philos or Marvel. You know, we'll see if it comes in Marvel. We don't know yet. Presumably it will. But instead of like that, like I would just opt to put it in the cash shop. Pros and cons of Marvel versus Philo. I think like the biggest thing is that in Marvel you just get 3 items. It's more expensive though. It's like $5 a spin, compared to just $2.60 for Philos. But I just feel like the overall like pool in Marvel is just better. So I like Marvel over even if like, you know, you're not gonna be able to use it. Like I think it just has more useful things in it compared to just constantly rolling CRA in Philos. So yeah, I like Marvel. I like Marvel more. 3 items, you get a chance to double it. You know, like one of them, right? If you want to. So if I had to choose one to spend money on, it's always going to be Marvel. But I mean, I guess we don't know that. We don't know yet because of you know, chains. I think chains definitely changes the way we look at Marvel and Philos. We'll have to wait and see after Marvel is updated what the situation is going to be like. Part of me wants to believe that they're going to release a permanent chains, right? I don't know. I don't know, but that would be insane. Like all chains right now has basically a 6-month like expiration date. The way that they're releasing it, right? They expire like, you know, 6 months after all of them. You know, so you're kind of getting it in cycles. Is it worth selling core for Meso to buy gear? 265, 66 mil CP. Core right now is like what, like maybe like in the 30 or so bills. That could get you, like, it depends on like how good of an item, but you know, it could net you maybe 1 to 3 items depending on how you budget. It's not bad, but I think long term, I don't know. Remember that gear is not everything. Using a core yourself, if you have the time to grind, you'll more than likely make your money back and then some, right? Like if you have the time to grind. So if it was me personally, I would use the chains, right, to just grind it out. You're getting levels, which is important for bossing. You're getting hexa that you need to max, right? And then you're also going to be getting meso as well to save up, you know, for upgrades. But don't underestimate the convenience of having your own spawn enhancer, right? Like right now, I'm struggling with Firestarter, you know, to be able to, like, you know, have my map lit. But you know, if I had to rely on someone to frenzy me, like, you know, all the time, you know, they have like several customers. It might not be super consistent, you know, might miss a cast if anything. Like all that sucks, right? I don't want to deal with that inconvenience, especially when it comes to spawn enhancing. This is why I bought a frenzy when it first came out instead of buying a second laptop, right? You know, I didn't buy a frenzy totem because I needed to. I bought it because I thought it would be a better investment long term than a second laptop and then needing to like level up a Kana on that second laptop. Now look what they did with Kana. Like that was probably like getting a frenzy totem was probably the best purchase that I ever made in this game, right? Like nothing tops it. That was like the best money I've ever spent on this game. And now Frenzy is like 10 times more. I mean, you couldn't really see like Nexon removing it from being pullable, right? From sale, right? Couldn't really see that coming, but yeah, value wise, like Frenzy's worth like what, like 10 times more than when I bought it. What's core? Chains of Resentment. Oh, they're offline. Rip. Once level 300 comes, I mean, as far as we're aware, yes, but changes can be made from now until then, can't they? You know, why do like the current rules have to set in stone, you know, anything regarding the future? For what we know, yes. Could things change between now and then? Yeah. A lot can change between now and then. But I think it's going to be hilarious. I think it's going to be hilarious because, like, Frenzy all of a sudden doesn't become, like, useless because it's going to be used still for 99% of the game, right? But it's going to be, like, really fucking jarring going from Frenzy grinding to normal grinding, right? Like, you're being forced to do that. That's going to be insane for reg server players, I feel like. And you already know that Nexon is going to implement something special for 300 plus where you have to grind in that area, right? Like, you can't just stay in the 295 area, right, and grind with Frenzy. Like, they're going to do something that you're going to have to, like a new progression, right, system, some kind of new item that you're going to need to grind on those maps. Wow, an Absol armor box. Crazy loot. Nah, I won't kill reg server. It doesn't. It's just a new like rule set that you have to follow. You know? I disagree. Again, as someone who just who plays both servers and grinds with spawn enhancers and without spawn enhancers, like, you just gotta suck it up. Right? It'd be nice not to lose spawn enhancing, but at the end of the day, like, you know, you knew years ahead that this was gonna happen. So don't be so surprised when it does actually happen. Maybe it'd be a different story if Nexon all of a sudden, like, announced, hey guys, in 6 months, you know, you'll no longer have access to your frenzies anymore. Oh, okay. Well, all of a sudden you killed reg server, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, in this hypothetical, right? Right, I just think people will suck it up. Buying fire starter. There are no fire starter sellers this morning. Like, I know Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays, but fire starter sellers don't need to be also closed on Sundays. It really sucks that Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays. Because I feel like that's like the day that you want it the most. For whatever reason. You know? It's like the day that you want it the most. Always craving fucking Chick-fil-A on Sundays. Turn up. Good music, yeah. Yeah. Motionless in White, love it. Love them. It's like fire starter the other day. I don't know any dedicated like fire starter sellers, it's okay. It's all good. I gotta suck it up, I guess, until they wake up. Yeah. Yeah, I got a frenzy. My frenzy situation is a little complicated, but I've made it less complicated recently, so less complicated. What do I have more fun on? Heroic. Continuous ring best for Challenger World? Depends on class. Mahile. Yeah, just go continuous. That's fine. Mahile, I believe Mahile is it a 3-minute class? I think it is. But it's just a very good, like, consistent DPS class. So for Chal World, yeah, I would just go continuous on a Mahile. Aurora class at endgame? Yeah, probably. But I think specifically for Chal World, you know, and the ring does expire, right? It's fine to... It's fine to do continuous. Would be more fun. I just think reg server Yeah, like more fun, but it would just it would just be more playable at the end of the day. We don't need reg server to be as popular as Chronos. That's not really the goal here. I don't care what type of the game is more popular, heroic or interactive, right? I don't give two shits, right? I just care about a more fun playing environment, you know, for each server. Right, something that makes sense, that is more enjoyable, and that clearly has like distinct differences, and like, you know, it's not just very similar to each other. My burning. For Bowmaster, yeah, definitely Kant and Challenger. Yep, I would just rock the Kant. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that, like, population isn't an issue, right? I think to, like, your average player, though, in Reg, it's not really an issue. I'll be honest, like, to, like, active players in Reg, it's not really that big of an issue. But I think the bigger issue is, like, trying to form parties. You know? Trying to form parties is just like so fucking ass in reg server. It's so limiting, like just the amount of people that can do like particular content, and then like the pool of players, you know, like what classes they play, right? It's a double factor of limitation, and it's like the experience is definitely significantly different than like Chronos, you know, where there are a lot more players, a lot more like choices available. Yeah, I mean, like actually like logging on and seeing people like on is it's a good thing, you know. I'm hoping the server merge that they're going to be doing, you know, is gonna kind of be the catalyst for that. Right, I'm hoping that's gonna be the case. Where it's going to feel a little less lonely. And I mean, really good news from TMS is the fact that they are working on making totems usable. Right? In instance maps. The reason why they got rid of instancing in reg servers because they couldn't make it work with Frenzy Totem in general. But one of their like top priorities right now is to find a way and kind of fix that issue. And that'd be great. That would be great, because like if we are going to merge servers, we need instancing back, right? 1000%. Like we need instancing back if we're going to merge servers. But I don't know, you make it so that like you only need one person to have the spawn enhancer. That'd be great. You can still sell service. But like, how about, you know, how about you make it so that let's try to think about it logically. In a scenario of like 2 instances or maybe more, maybe they'll introduce more instances, right? So it won't just be limited to 2. Maybe there'll be 3, 4, you know, per map in the future. But I think what they could do, they can make it so that if a frenzy totem or chains, if a spawn enhancer is cast in one instance, then it cannot be casted in a different one, right? And then just make it affect all instances, right? I think that's like the simplest fix. I don't know like the nitty gritty of that, right? But that doesn't eliminate service, right? Only one person in the map needs to, or either someone buys service or one person needs to have the spawn enhancer, and then it just gives it to everybody else, right? In that channel, in that map. But then to also just kind of prevent any kind of, I don't know, like just like, you know, misuse and, you know, manipulation. You just make it so that it sees that it's in one instance and it just blocked off from like the others. I said the thing. Here. All right. Yep. Yeah, I will say I have not watched the entirety of Shippuden. Never felt like I needed to. I don't know. Just wasn't interested. I've seen a lot of clips though. From like everything. Like actually just like watch everything. Nah, I have not. Yeah, my favorite Naruto was before Shippuden. Right, like I am one of those people. I like the OG Naruto. You know, like up to the Chunin exams. I watched a little bit. I watched the beginning of Shippuden. Wait till you hear about Boruto. Don't worry, I know what Boruto is. And what it is just not that good. Damn, roll honor today. I did. I got what I wanted for the most part. We did roll crit rate on the marksman. That was the goal. 19%, almost perfect. I did get that crit rate. It took me 11 mil honor in total. So I did have to buy some honor on the auction house. But, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I think even that is, like, pretty cheap. So I'm just happy that I got it. I tried to go for attack speed on my Sia in Chronos, but I did not get it. I did not. I did reroll my skip cooldown for boss damage, which is good. Like, I'll take that. That's a small win. Small win. I'll take it. But, yeah, no attack speed on the Sia. It is what it is. Lock 2 lines? Yeah, I did. I did. And then I made like a 1% drop gain on my farming. Whatever. I can always chaos circulate that. Rolled 7 mil honor and didn't see buff duration unique once. Sucks I hit the other two already, or I'd Merkle circulate. Yeah. Yeah, I had like the opposite problem. It's just RNG at the end of the day. I feel like, I mean, with 7 mil honor, you had a great chance to, you know, came prepared, just unlucky. I mean, besides Inner though, any good mag souls today? Didn't hit a single mag soul. Oof. Rubbing salt on the wound. My bad. I put every single bit of resources I have into Challenger World on my Demon Slayer inner ability and haven't gotten attack speed. I think it's just like a circulator angle. Yeah. It is. It is. I agree. Michael. You like Prince? It is what it is. You know, you either hit or you don't, right? Oh, nice. Sevi's on. Cool. Thank you. Use 15 bill on Cirques, 5 mil on Honor on Sia, and only got buff duration. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Hit 36 attack. Same. Except I hit at 36 magic on my arc. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. It's okay. It makes, when you do hit, it just makes it like even that much better. I guess gotta schedule on XBM. Izzy. Alright, did BM on this guy. Okay. Get my energy. Daddy do. Oh shit. What's up? Buff and boss on your Sia and 1 mil honor. Nice. That's just RNG for you. I hate rolling for attack speed. I don't know what I hate more. But I think I do hate rolling for crit more, right? Like unique crit. I would say I hate that more than rolling for attack speed on first line, but they're both really bad. And then buff duration, unique buff duration comes at a third place, right? Like, worst fucking lines to roll. Unique crit, attack speed, and then unique buff duration. Passive's even worse. Passive +1? Nah. Nah, I don't think that's bad at all, honestly. Oh, we're at 3. 2 final damage. Nice. Let's get that to 20. I think everybody can agree with crit rate. But buff duration, I don't know. I mean, like, you know, it's in general, like you might get lucky with it, but yeah, it can be tough. Like you can, you know, 7-8 mil, no unique buff, no guarantees. It's not as bad as crit rate, but I think unique buff is still bad enough to try to roll. What 3 enters would be best for Night Lord? Boss damage, top line, and then unique abnormal, unique attack. Totally fine. Night Lord is very simple. Most expensive? Statistically, I'm not entirely sure. Right? Not too sure about that, but yes, I would say that it is the worst to roll. Right? MorpG up to? Ooh, on his Len. Yeah, they'll be transferred with you to whatever server you choose. Absolutely. Nexon's not gonna like fucking cuck you your vac pet. That'd be insane. Honestly, that'd be crazy fucking work if they did. Oh, his Len is 281. All right. I hope we get the MVP revamp soon. Don't know about like KMS versus TMS. You know, like I think we'll most likely get KMSs though, since they also revamped their MVP system. We're not gonna get the VIP system. I don't know, but like I do like TMS's like coin shop more. Right? They have like a really nice like boss resets and stuff like that, like coin shop. But yeah, I think all in all we'll probably get a KMS system, which will also beg the question if we get MVP Black. I don't know if it does. Honestly. I don't know if it does. I could go check Orange Mushroom just to kind of see. Never really paid attention to like the details. I'm sure Steve also has a video on the system. Besides, like, you know, a cooler title, you know, metal. At least it's less racist, you know. When did they revamp MVP? Yeah, I believe like it's one of the final days left of the Surfshark VPN sponsor. You know, so that is ending. Shout out to Surfshark for sponsoring the stream for like the past month. Been awesome. I think we got a few signups, you know, which is cool. But hopefully for those who are going to be using it, you know, you get some good use out of it. Oh, it might be here. Yeah. So in order to be eligible for MVP Black, you have to spend 1 mil NX per month, right? So like 3 mil NX for like the past 3 months, right? It has to be 3 mil NX or more of spending. And currently red is 1.5 mil per 3 months. Right? So it's double red for MVP Black. And then you have some weekly benefits. Right? You have some weekly benefits. 3x coupons, 50%. Like, you know, atmospheric coupons. Superpower buffs, 4 times EXP coupons, 70% atmospheric buffs. So, bronze to diamond gets to 3x, the 50%, and superpower. If you're red or black, it's almost the same. So, red and black get 14 of the attack buffs. It's a superpower. Red and black get 4 times EXP coupons instead of 3 times. And red and black also get the 70% atmospheric buffs instead of 50%. The only difference is that MVP Black, right? I believe it's only MVP Black gets the atmospheric 70%. Right? I think. I don't know. No value from going red to black currently. Yeah, not too much. I do see one difference here being the AFK sauna. So they've implemented an AFK sauna to the MVP system. And you get 48 hours of AFK EXP if you're red. If you are black, 72 hours. So that is quite the difference, you know? It says monthly benefit, so per month, I'm assuming. That's what I'm getting from the notes. Hey. What's up, bae? What are we, Baz? What's on the Scouter Optimizer underneath those link skills? I would have to pull it up. I don't know. Is it hexastat? The game became super laggy for you. I don't like DirectX 11. It's also causing me to like lag and drop frames. Yeah, I mean, like while grinding right now, it's been okay. But Maple it's definitely memory leaking again. Unfortunately. Oh. What? Yeah, I don't know how long Maple's been open for you, but maybe it's just a memory leak. NBC, Gazali, Bari Bozal. Ciao. Morning, Jeffrey. Just got home from work. I just got home a few hours ago as well from a little bit of a break. Times it's 7. Yeah, I got back like 5 hours ago. I went upstate just to 4th of July weekend. It's my cousin's birthday on 4th of July. And yeah, just hung out with family, with friends for 2 days. So I got back late at night today. I'm not missing fucking sunny Sunday, okay? Like, I gotta do my shit. It's just these 30 minutes and then I get disconnected because of suspicious activity. Oh, I mean, I don't think that's anything Maple-wise, though. That sounds like your internet. You know? I feel like that's just like your internet dying. Like mobs start lagging and whatnot. Like if they do. Getting frame drops and Ursus. Yeah. Yeah, breaks are needed even if they're very small ones. So it's nice. It doesn't, you know, happen like too often, but it's nice just kind of like disconnect yourself from the game. Yeah. Internet's fine and it works perfectly if everything else. That's so weird. How you get so many frags? This is reg server, not Chronos, not Reboot. So, you just buy them, which is what I did. I bought like 14,000 fraggies. I'll probably buy a little bit more, to be honest. Well, I bought extra because of Erdalink. Then I got disappointed that it was like Sia only. So I think frag wise I'm actually okay. Maybe it's a Chronos issue. I don't know. I wasn't having any issues with Chronos. But that is very weird. The only thing I could think of is just like it's like a memory leak. They fixed the Intel issue. Like that was like a while ago. Unless it came back. But like that was kind of like an Intel issue. Yeah, like CPU stuff. Did you do that and you didn't like re-enable it? So if you were having issues before, did you do the fix? If so, did you go back and undo it? So like if you're using an Intel CPU, re-enable hyper thread, you know, hyper whatever it is. Prefer Dusk or Dawn? I think it depends on what class you're grinding on, but for this class, yeah, definitely Dawn. I need the balls. Price went up to 1.45 mil. Oh, yeah. They were shining and stuff. It went down to like 1.2. But like you only need like what 4 something K, 4.5 for M3, M4 for one character. And then I just need like enough fraggies to get like 9 main on my Hexa 3. Pretty much. I need that Hexa 3 to also be 9 main on the Wild Hunter on the main. And then on my Marksman go for like 8. At least. Goody doody. Goody. May just looks at me. He's so adorable when he just looks at me like a certain way. Like, you know, obviously he's like chilling next to me. And then I don't know how to describe it, but like he's kind of like leaning a little bit, you know, like and looking at me. Like relaxing his head, but he's kind of like leaning a little bit. Got a little bit like smugness to it, but it's just it's adorable. So cute. I love my baby. Oh, right back. Okay. You know what? You want to know my motivation of like going for level 30 Janice? So I can pet my cat for longer periods of time. Right? It's not for 3 balls. It's for the 2 minutes. Right? We got it. We need the 2-minute duration on the balls. Good RNG. Hey, Johnny, good luck with whatever you're trying to do. Max souls expire? Nope. Percent per hour. On 2x, I get like 15% an hour. About 30% a lap. On 3x, more. I just don't know exactly how much I get on 3x. Yeah, reg server is pretty fucking lit when it comes to grinding. It's so fucking easy. I haven't grinded these levels in a very long time. And when I did, it wasn't like very optimal, you know? But like, man, the reg server grind it's crazy. I need that fire starter again. It's actually a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, spawn enhancers does actually make grinding very reasonable. Absolutely. Like, it's crazy because like it makes grinding to 295 seem reasonable. You know? And that's like the fucking like no weighing, you know, type shit. It does. It makes the 270 295 grind even just like seem not that bad. That's why I'm pretty excited to grind the Wild Hunter when M3 and M4 comes out. I am quite excited. Just to see like what my EXP rates are gonna be like. I do have a maxed Talahart symbol, so. Probably hit 1% an hour, what I've heard. Yeah, 1% an hour in the 290s is insane. My frenzy? Yeah. .4% an hour. Yeah, but you're 295 already, you know? Like you're past that threshold. 295 plus. Yeah, and that's crazy. 296. At 296, you're getting more EXP than me on Reboot, you know? At 291. But yeah. Yeah, still. I mean, yeah, TLDR with the frenzy, it was kind of like a situation was kind of up in the air because I wasn't playing reg as much. Essentially, I was loaning it, you know, to a friend. Then I asked him if he wanted to, like, essentially own a majority of it, you know, And then I took it back. Right. I paid back what he paid. So now it's essentially my totem again. How much is Frenzy now? Currently, I would say 5.5 to 6. At least in Barra. I don't know about other servers. Could be different. How much was it again when I got it? 500. Oh no, my bad, 600. When it first came out, like into the game, right? Like first came out, it was worth 500 to 600. Power gems. Yeah. Yeah. But like most people that have Frenzy, I feel like are legacy, you know, legacy people. My nose. My burning. Ciao. I know in KMS, they give you the option to load the game with either DirectX 9 or 11. I hope we get that option too. I don't know, because I feel like ever since we upgraded to DirectX 11, this shit's been ass. I don't know if we have like the unoptimized version or not of it, or it just works differently in GMS, and that's why it kind of sucks. But for me personally, like, I've felt like a significant dip in quality in the game ever since this new update. I have, like, just compared to before the Stargazer update, the game just feels worse. Gameplay wise, it just feels worse. Yeah, it crashes sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully they fix it. Oh my god. Hello, Mia. You're awake. Hey, you. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were at AX this year. All good. All good. Thank you for the cast. Oh. I really need to make a version of Len for that. Yeah, Ramby, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. No more art grind? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Right now, I'm grinding reg server. Getting this guy to 275. So easy. My arc's got like 2.6k frags. I'm chilling. Even when M3 and 4 comes out, I'm not even gonna be on Reboot. I'm gonna be on reg server, right, for the initial push. I want to max out my M3 and 4 like ASAP on my Wild Hunter, and then I can focus on my arc. Because I know Wild Hunter is going to be like really fast and easy. Why marksman? Legion champ. Why marksman for Legion champ? Dex gear. Got hand-me-downs for my main, and I didn't really want to play. I didn't want to play a class that I have already played on Reboot, and I also didn't want to play certain classes. Like I didn't want to play Mercedes. Pretty much. I might change my rule about not playing classes on Reboot that I've already played. I don't know. Because there really isn't any other like class that kind of like speaks to me and like I want to play. maybe Sia, but maybe I'll just change it to like that I haven't played on a high level. Right, because I do have some classes that I played as boss mules, but I could definitely like enjoy them and have more fun if I were to play them at a higher level, more funding. Oh. Oh, fuck. Mercedes hater. Nah, Mercedes is just too much work. You know, I don't want to put in the work to play the class. I don't hate it. I just can't be asked. Yeah, that's all. But aside from that, yeah, you know, we'll see. I don't not playing Chronos. I do. I play both. Oh, all good. Oh, our ads playing right now? Oof. They are. Oof. All good. Yeah, no, I play both. Play both, best of both worlds. Swipe for damage in reg servers, swipe for cosmetics in Reboot. Good stuff. Okay, see you later. I feel like I might push Soul Janus to 30 before maybe like repeating cartridge. Surge Bolt. I mean, I probably would have to max that too, but I don't know. I don't know. Seems so useless. I eventually do want to max out my Hex on this guy. Oh, sorry. What flame would you settle on Jenny? Sorry, I didn't see that. And these black flames on. What would I settle on to use black flames on? Probably like a double tier 6 with something else to support it, like a 3-line. You know, so T6 attack, T6 boss, and then plus something else. Or maybe you get like a 4-line, you know, with T6 attack. And that's all black flammable. You don't need to wait until T7 attack to black flame. Oh, to completely settle on. Oh, so my standards are a little high, right? I think totally fine. It would be for what's it called? T7 attack, T5 boss. I think that's a totally fine settle. But I would go one step above that personally and get something else with that. Anything else. But I would go for that T7, T5, and then, you know, ideally some damage, all stat percent, flat stat. Because I was sitting on like T7, T5 for a long time, and then I hit 30 strength with it. And I'm like, all right, good enough. I wish it was something better, but like, hey, good enough. So I'm not sure what else I'd fund. Do we just go to 3 archer route? Do I say fuck it and do Pathfinder? Do I do something else? I don't know. Don't you hold me down. Don't you hold me down. Actually, I'll think about Pathfinder on Reg. I'll think about it. I just don't know. I want to wait for the 2-minute balance patch. You know, Pathfinder does change a bit with its new toggles and action customization, like skill locks. So I wonder if it's actually going to be really good on GMS because of 0 attack speed, right? If it is, I think that'll like maybe solidify my choice of doing Pathfinder champion on Reg. So I want to hold out. I want to see. I want to see and wait. It's not good though. I mean, not good. Like it'll be. I mean, you know, I'm funding normal Kalos champions, so like it won't be as good as my marksman, but like it'll be fine. If I have to settle for H Kaling champ, that's fine. That's fine, but like, you know, we're going and Kalos, baby. This is a reg server. You hold down. H. Kaling? What? N. Kalos. My bad. See a good main? Yes. Yes, she is. She's clunky. A little bit. I don't think it takes away much from the class, though. Oh, man. Leveling is so free in Reg. Yep. Yep. Like Pizza said, it's like one of the, if not the only redeeming quality of Reg server is the grind. Definitely disagree that it's free, but free in regards to like how good it is. Yes, definitely not free. You join beaters if you're a noob. I wouldn't say we have a very strict culvert requirement, but I'm probably gonna say no. Good morning, Maplers. Bearded, what up? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm looking for a certain, character strength for the guild, so. And that requirement's only going to increase with M3, M4. Right now, it's 6k culvert, but it's going to go up to 10k kind of like soon TM. What up, Pinge? Yeah. I rolled crit rate on my marksman for my ability, so very happy about that. I opened a couple of cool souls. Got a Mag Kalos on Reg. I got a Mag Limbo on Kronos. Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel lucky getting the crit rate, but we finally got it. If you count like the honor that I spent off event like a while ago, yeah, definitely not free. Any thoughts for you to join beaters on? I mean, I could probably find somebody to kick, you know, to make room. Yeah. Looking at me. Why are you looking at me like that, huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Looking at me like that, huh? After your limbo run? Okay. I would say it's pretty important to have guild skills for limbo, you know? Kind of important. Who are the top guilds in Kronos? Oh gosh, I don't know all of them. Savages, Saga, Bounce. Yep. Surge. I think Elite. Drowsy. Tiger. That's who I remember, at least. Saku, okay. Epic, yep. Number one culvert is Savages. Coincidentally, I can't be right. Hard managing a guild. It can be, especially if you're in a top guild. My guild's not a top guild. I probably don't manage my guild as best as I could. But I just like, I just want to stream, man. You know, I just want to stream. I need a guild manager. Honestly. Like I need somebody to take guild lead from me. Like I don't mind being like the face of a guild. I don't care. But I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm not really a big fan of being guild leader. Excel used to be a top guild, yeah. But it's basically just Surge, right? Surge is all of the active XXL members. Well, plus more now, right? It's not just them, but like, so it's a good chunk of them, right? Hey, I mean, hey, if Saga did beat Savages last week, hey, good for him. We did not. Misinformation. Never mind. Maybe it was close. Misinfo merchant. Ah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just yanking your chain. Can't make everybody happy, but as a guild leader, everyone expects you to. Yep. Word. Any benefit to being in a top guild? Better IED guild skill, which only really matters at a very top level. Maybe also just like better resources, you know, compared to other guilds. They have like better like Discord bots, you know, to be able to track certain things like your progression, you know, culvert, stuff like that, if you care about that. Right? I mean, if you're in a top guild, you probably care about that. Yeah. Easier, maybe easier to find endgame parties, or parties for like your mules too and whatnot. What events are coming with M3 and 4? Should be July 16th. What's coming? I don't know in what order, but like we have like the Day of the Diver collab, which next on is heavily teasing. I think that's coming first. Ride or Die 2 also coming. When's M3 and 4? July 16th. Yeah, we should get like a vac pet sale for non-challenger worlds in the next update. I don't know when, but I would expect a sale within the next update. Yeah, I'm hoping that Ride or Die 2 is like a PQ instead of a boss rush. I want it to be something similar to like Dungeon Blast, because that was fun. Like Dungeon Blast during the anniversaries, that was fun. I really liked it. I enjoyed it. If it was something like that, yeah, instead of like another boss rush. More flames from a Misty Island totem. They just need to make that item like regular flammable. You know? They need to make Misty Island totem like just red flammable, you know, eternal, like, Yeah, they need to change it, man. They need to. I don't have it on this character, but they need to change it. Please. You're never gonna fucking bring back those flames, anyways. One of the last Love members. Yeah, I heard Love got absorbed into AUO. I would assume AUO is a lot higher now. Yeah, I mean, like, Comet and Subtle are just insane. I would assume maybe some of Love members went into Comet and Subtle too, and not just AUO, but I think AUO absorbed a lot of Love members. What happened? Yeah, I mean, I just essentially like Merrick stepping down, you know, personal reasons. And I guess rather than passing like lead to somebody else and whatnot, just felt like it was a better situation to have whoever is active go to a different guild. I'm assuming that there were a decent amount of inactives in the guild. So to whoever was active, you know, it's still like kind of playing and going, like, yeah, just go to a different guild. Dane is, I would check, but he's not on. Dungeon Blast is burnout fuel. I really enjoyed it. So I liked it a lot. You have max Solarita. Does the Solarita you get from farming accumulate in your inventory? No. If you have max Solarita, you do not gain any Solarita from grinding, but you should never be at max Solarita anymore because we have something called Solarita conversion. You can convert it into tradable energy to give it to other characters or boosters, right? Which you can use unlimited amounts of times per day. So if you ever are max energy, you should just convert at least into a booster to get more EXP while grinding. So there's never a reason to be maxed energy anymore. The boosters expire. They do expire. They expire at the end of the next day's reset. Same as VIP, except Hexa boosters are unlimited per day. Are boosters working with Frenzy on Reg? Just normal. A decent chunk of extra EXP. Like when I was using boosters on what was it, on my Wild Hunter and Arteria, last I remember, it was giving me like an extra 500 bill. Like per hour. Do you get more booster mobs? Oh, I don't know. I want to say yes, because you're clearing the waves faster, so right. I think when it comes to the booster mobs, it's all relative to your kill speed, right? Your clear speed. Hey Ruby, good morning. Vincent, is there an equip video for the marksman? No. No, there's no equipment video for the marksman. I think I will have a video out in the future once like Legion Champion system is out, and I'll kind of showcase and highlight, you know, me doing the missions. So I'll probably do it then. But if I'm ever bossing, I can always like show my shit. Scardor is still around. He is not a full-time content creator. Hasn't been for like a while now. What do I think of Ho Young overall? Well, I do boss with the Ho Young. I do like hard limbo with one, train, and it seems very good. You know, it's not like a one button, you know, type class. It has a decent amount to it when it comes to burst setup, you know, and cooldown management. So if you're looking for a class that isn't just like super fucking easy and just kind of like one button like Bowmaster, then I think it's a very solid class, and it does get improved, you know, with the 2-minute change as well. So good things for Ho Young. It is a gauge class, yeah. Wouldn't really call it a combo class. Challenger World Arcane maps instanced. Arcane? I don't know. I'm not playing Challenger's World. I think so. But yeah, Scardor's still around. He is. He's still around. It's not like it used to be. I do have a cane boss mule. Yep. Not 6 shop though. It's just 250. I do hard lotus. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really played Ho Young at a very high level, so I can't give like too great of an insight on the class. Right? Knowledge is kind of limited. But just in the sense of like it's not a bad class, you know. Don't see many people playing it. It's because like Ho Young is not like Giga OP, so it's one of those classes where it's just kind of lost in the shuffle. You know, it's not insanely OP. It's also not like insanely bad, like in regards of like being like very low. Like, you know, it's a middle class. It's one of those middle classes. So it's I guess we could say an acquired taste, right, or something like that. Right. It is a gauge class, and people will tend to stay away from gauge classes because they think it's too much of a hassle. Ho Young's movement is great. I agree. Never feel fast enough. That's true. That's true. Can't disagree with that. Oh, did I get? Oh, I did get Fire Starter. Hold on. I won't black out. I won't black out. I'm on my way. I'm on the chemist. I can't. Second. Middle class is bad for end game bosses. No, they're not. It's like definitely like a min-max type thing when it comes to party composition. 2-minute balance patch will definitely iron out a lot of like the issues mixing 2-minute and 3 minutes together. But again, it's not that like they don't have a hard time finding, you know, boss parties. It's just comes down to the fact that there are better options, right? So, you know, like totally like Ho Young, your party, totally fine, good damage dealer. Is there a better option? Yes, there is, right? But do you necessarily need that better option? No, you don't. If it's clearable, it's clearable. God, my H. Kaling party is like... I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what the fuck my H. Kaling party is anymore. Like, double Night Lord, Arcana, Bishop, and Hayato? I think. Done all my inner? I did get crit rate on the marksman today, so it took me 11 mil honor, but we did it. And that was the goal for today. That was the ultimate goal. Aside from that, yeah, nothing else really. I tried my Sia, tried to get attack speed on Sia. I did not get attack speed on Sia. I did replace my cooldown skip with boss damage, which is going to be better for more consistent damage if I decide to push the Sia to be like a hard Lotus character, which I do want to in the future, if anything. Kind of still want to, but nothing, you know, nothing definitive right now. I'm definitely ain't gonna fucking play her until I get attack speed. Only did one character? Yeah, that was kind of like the only character that I needed to do. EVS class don't have to be set in stone. Being a support helps if you want extra utility. Word. Did people redo the math on interoperability after they changed the rates? No idea. Some classes I can't hard limbo right now, though. Are there? In Chronos, possibly. One sec. I have so many solder fragments. This is a reg server, Spencer. It's reg, so you can just buy it. Let's see his mobbing ability. Should I aim for attack speed, 15 drop meso? Yeah, probably. Do you need attack speed for her farming inner though? To be safe, but like, do you really need it? Probably not. Probably not. I think you would totally be fine with like, you know, like meso legendary and then drop and then something else to like maybe help out damage. Yeah, the alternative is just 20 meso. Right? Maximize your meso gains. Oh no. Worth rerolling 9% meso with 2.5 mil. Yeah, of course. You with 2.5 mil, like I would assume you should be able to roll unique meso in that amount. Yeah, no problem. Item steals a meme line on gloves. Auto steal. No, not meme. What do you mean? Auto steal good. $17-star arcane glove, 1 line crit damage, 10 strength, 7 all. Most of my CP is lower compared to my burning gear. Yeah, because your burning gear is better because of the set effect. That's why you don't replace your burning gear one at a time. You want to replace it in bulk. Ideally. Like let's say you got 21 CRA. That is worse than your challenger gear. Right? 21 CRA. 21 CRA is great, don't get me wrong, but like it's going to be worse because set effect. You can't just take items at point value. Critical damage is a great stat, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's probably worse because you're losing you know, essential stats. Or I should say other essential stats. Arcane weapon? I don't know. I would probably trust that Reddit post if other people are agreeing in the comments. Depends on like what the comment section is saying. EMS Chasm made no real difference. You definitely can get more meso per hour with auto steal. When it comes to actual item acquisition, I don't think it really helps that much. It's not going to be a noticeable change, right? It's not going to be super noticeable. But I think auto steal is, you know, it's very random and it has its moments. But you will see an increase in meso at least. Arcanes. I guess just wait until you get an arcane weapon and then you can use the gloves. Save. Yep. Magic arrow depends on the boss. If I don't have difficulty surviving, always magic arrow. I think I used blood arrows for like hard dark Knell before. Spot it. Obviously you can't use blood arrows in like Varus Hilla, right? Because it doesn't work like that. But yeah, like whatever you can use magic arrows in, whatever you're comfortable boss wise, you should use it. Totally fine to use blood arrows on bosses you are not comfortable with. Okay? Totally fine. Until you do get comfortable. Don't need blood arrows. I mean, that little bit of survivability does help. What up, Boli? Hey, Remy. Happy Sunday, you too. Good morning. Comp power approximately. Whew. For what? Approximately for what? On this character? Oh, for Bigfoot? Nah. Has anyone here in chat soloed Bigfoot? Like at, you know, low combat power? I probably would need help answering that question. I've never done that, I've never tried. $150 mil? You mean 15 mil? No, I'm talking about like full timer. I'm talking about min cut Bigfoot. Unbrick your weapon soul. Nice. Hey, some people need to min cut, you know? Some people have to do it. I don't really know what kind of combat power though for it. I want to say 15 to 20 mil. Frags? Just M3, M4, and Hexa 3. Right now, I'm currently working on my split shot to 20. How fast is a lib quest with Duo? I mean, just lib command. I could check. Rip Pangy. If you start from the beginning, let's see. $26.6 weeks. Assuming you start completely fresh, duo everything, no black mage, it'll take you 26.6 weeks. The English one? I mean, you can just translate the site. So it is in English. Oh, dark mode now. I like Maple Road because it has a lot of different things on the website. And I mean, it's also like the first thing that we found, so I'll just like continue to support that. Like, I mean, Mason's website is great too, don't get me wrong. You know, but like if I had to choose, like I'm just gonna keep using Maple Road. Ten weeks away. Nice. 0 to 2 line. I don't know what that means. Inner ability? Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Fill my head with bad decisions. A lot of EXP today. So, Callus is at 2.5. So I guess we're gonna do limbo today. Yeah, Monday is so packed again this week for me. Back to back to back bosses. And like, you already know that we're not gonna fucking like one-shot them. I hope we do. I hope we do. Hey Justin. What browser do I use for Maple Scouter? Chrome. Yeah, having issues with it on both Chrome and Edge. It seems there's only one class I can pick from the drop down. Oh, okay. So the thing with the drop down, when it comes to choosing the class, you have to not translate the site with your browser. There is an in-site translator on the top right where it says core. You can change that to English, right? And that'll be fine. Once you select your class, you can auto-translate the website to English. Are there any patterns to BMP3 laser attack? It's just RNG death traps. Yup, that's nope, no patterns, just RNG. Sometimes you just get a really fucking bad pattern and then you're just screwed. Which is why you just want to, you know, you don't want to die needlessly, right? And waste your lives, right? Gotta make sure you have them. Oh. Chains. Thank you. Jason, happy Monster Collection Day. I got a snake totem today, so yeah, we got something. $19 M3 M4 is okay. More than enough. Yeah, I mean, you have more than enough for 19 each. Also, hello, Dubs. Did you get your remaining monster collections or nah? I know you're were 2 off. I don't know if you're still 2 off. Didn't hit. Rip. %60 till 285. Nice. Good milestone. Just hit 286. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I also, when it comes to my frags on reg server, like the frags I have right now, I bought more than I needed to because I was thinking that maybe Erdalink was going to be for like every class and not just Sia. So during that time of like speculation, I decided to buy extra frags just in case. So I did. But at this point, like, I mean, I'm just going to have like the extra frags for Hexa 3 whenever that comes out. Just to be able to, you know, try to hit like 9 main stat. I actually don't even know if 9 main stat is gonna be worth it for Hexa 3. Do you still want 9 main stat for Hexa 3? Or would it be better now to go for like a 0 10 10 or seeing G Dragon tomorrow? I'll have fun. Like Big Bang too? Yeah. I like some of their songs. I'm no K-pop stan, you know. I just like the music. Oh, look who's back. Hey. Hi. Do I get more FD from X-Lotus for being higher than 285? Yes. You get additional final damage on X-Lotus until 290. Weapon schedule is like 1 to 2 waps a week nowadays. Okay. Gotcha. Not too much time to grind, but you do what you can. It's a good time to start making Blackheart farmers. I don't really know if it's worth it anymore nowadays to make Blackheart farmers now that TC's a thing. Could always have a Blackheart for other characters, but for your main, I don't know. Just aim for X slot, get your first TC, you know, settle at 17, you know, and go from there. Your rates have fallen off? Oh, bro, don't look at my arc. My arc is like non-existent. You know? if you look at my arc, it's like I don't play this game. Tonight. Well, TCs are definitely not free, but it's doable. But yeah, I'm not really sure if I'd recommend Blackheart farmers for people nowadays. Hexa converted for an X-Slot Minka. Solo or party? Party, I would assume maybe like in the 70Ks. Solo is just very class dependent, you know. Hexa converted, but also like your level matters a lot too. That additional extra damage. I mean, that contributes to your hexa converted though, so. %. That just depends on level. That depends on level. I don't know. And how long the run is. You probably could blue dot very easily on a full 22-star character. Put up a mirror. Yeah, blue dotting Xli, I don't think that's really like a gear question. You know, just a level. And be at least 280. Try to be at least 280. Will you? I don't know. Plug it into Scouter and see what it says. M3, M4 is already available, you know, for GMS Scouter. Yeah, maplescouter.com. I'm already 272. Yeah, I'm about to be 273, bro. I 0% when I started today. 4.5. By the way. 4.5 when I started the stream today. I mean, that's 3x for you. I've been on 3x for the past 3 hours. The 3x is fucking disgusting. It's for KMS? No, it's also for GMS as well. If you need a guide on how to set it up, Kobe, Mikey Chain. Yo, what up, Kid Kuma? Also, remember not to... While Maple Scouter is a very good tool, don't take the boss min cuts, like, to heart. You know, they don't take into account 0 attack speed, and they also don't take into account your class. Right? The data and the numbers and everything is still based off of, like, shadower data, so... Yeah, like it's an okay idea to it's an okay tool to get an idea, right, for bosses, but it's not like the Bible. It's not the end all be all. If the scouter says you can't do it, doesn't necessarily mean that you can't, right? Ultimately, you don't know if you don't try, right? Practice mode is there for a reason. Hard Lucid. Solo in a party. Yeah, 15 mil hard lotus solo. Okay. Shit, hard Luel. I probably would say like maybe in the 30s. Right, probably 30 to 40 mil. So cute. Love you. I love you. I can't stop. Start taking the spotlight. I don't know. I don't remember the exact moment, you know, but I mean, he has his moments. He's definitely been coming in like more frequently, begging for snacks all the time now. All right, bro just wants his fucking snacks. I don't know, he's just getting older. He's getting older. I enjoy his company, you know. I do. I enjoy his company. And, you know, he's getting older and older, so you don't really know how much time you got left. Gotta make the most of it. Hopefully he still lives a few more years. You know, hopefully he's still got like several more years in him. Yeah, but he also has hyperthyroidism, and there really isn't a cure for that. You can like manage it, but like ultimately, like that does like cut down the cat's lifespan a bit. Like he eats so much, yet it looks like he's homeless. Like his thyroid is fucking pumping, bro, working overdrive. And I think that's just like, it just can happen as cats get older, right? I don't think anything in particular like happened, you know. I think it's just like one of those things that like he got, you know, he gets getting older, and it's just something that can happen. How old is he? I think he's 10 or 11. I don't quite remember. I think he might be 11 now, but I mean, old. Probably like, yeah, probably like around 20. Like shortly after, like I kind of started streaming, you know. My sister got this cat. But of course, I hope for the best. I give him nothing but love and all the treats he wants. Bro, he needs more sleep than I do. My breath away. What up, Yellow Ghost? Morning. What? What? A sniff it? What? It's my drink. How's my 4th of July? Yeah, I mean, it was good despite like staying awake for 24 hours. It was good. Had a lot of fun just hanging out with family and friends. You know, it was my cousin's birthday. We just hung out a lot. The fireworks were great. Because so we went to our friend's lake house, right, upstate New York, and they're like we had like our own fireworks show. It was about like $30,000 worth of fireworks, right? Someone like donated, right? And we, you know, not like we just watched it. Other people were in charge of the firework, the show. But it was nice. It was nice. We had like front row seats, you know, and it was cool. What lake did I go to? Don't worry about it. A lake. Nope, it's okay. Am I hungover? No. No, not at all. Not at all. I feel like I actually managed myself pretty well when it came to drinking and eating. You know? Like I did pretty well this time, so Good sleep? Kinda. I slept for 12 hours. And I was still tired because I'm normally like not awake during the day. So I couldn't really help but be tired like the entire day. And I didn't have any caffeine. I did not take my gamer subs. I probably should have. If I did, I think I would have been able to survive today a bit better. Oh, no more green and yeah, okay. Only 5 hours in. Yeah, I got home at like 2 a.m. I said I was gonna stream today, but it was going to be like really late. Did I MP today? No. All I did was some inner ability and mag souls. I didn't do any dailies or weeklies. What's the best aspect I enjoy about streaming? The best aspect? I don't know, just talking with each other, the conversations. That's it. For the community, I mean, always has and always will be, yeah. I mean, what am I without people watching? Right? Nothing. I think I've done well for myself. You know? I think I've done well for myself. I've made my fair share of mistakes. But I always try to learn from them. Why do I think people get canceled for doing shady shit? Because we don't like being lied to? Probably. Because you're portraying one thing, you're saying one thing and then doing another. Right? Essentially. So you're actively lying to your community. And you don't think you're gonna get caught. I don't think it's a matter of like it gets to your head or whatever, right? I don't really care about like, oh, like, you know, like stuff gets to people's head all the time. But I just think that like trust is very easily destroyed and difficult to build back up, right? So if you actively push a narrative, right, that is false and you get caught for it, like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucked up. And then people are gonna hate you. Well, I mean, are we talking about MapleStory or just in general? I feel like this is a very MapleStory targeted question. I don't know. Temptation is powerful. Yeah, I think it's just it does kind of boil down to that, to temptation. If I told you could do something, you know, with a without getting caught, right? Like, trust me, you won't get caught. Like, I mean, you'll probably consider it. Play to have fun, but what if having fun involves you cheating? You could easily just say that. So, what class is marksman? Well, you don't have to understand. You don't have to. The fact of the matter is that people do. You know, if it's to get an advantage, especially to get an advantage, to have an easier time. You know, FOMO is a very big reason as to why people cheat. It is what it is. You add CRA into your bossing or rotation. What do you mean add it? I do CRA, yeah. Oh, okay. You think adjusting the Legion shop would be a good thing? I think I'm okay. I'm not really okay with 10 and 20-minute coupons, but just like more 30, even more 30-minute coupons would be nice. Nah, no 2-hour coupons. Fuck that shit. I hate the 2-hour shit. 30 minutes is good. I like 30 minutes. Hey, Flatikin. MVPs in Legion shop? Sure. Why it's not unlimited? Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Just because it just promotes, like, you know, unhealthy habits. Promotes degeneracy. Which is probably something that they don't want to be known for. Stream degeneracy? Sure, but that doesn't mean that Nexon has to lean into it themselves. Endgame content, you have to be a degen. No. I disagree. There's plenty of non-degenerates that are endgame. Maybe the people you see on stream, right? Streaming, but no. There are plenty of people that just consistently play the game, work normal jobs. They WAP when they can, and I mean, like, listen, man, RNG is the name of the game, right? You ain't gonna get anywhere unless you get lucky. Easy. Think of the 53 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. All right, like, you ain't getting anywhere unless you're a little bit lucky. Underestimate consistency? Yeah, I mean, that too. That too. Like, obviously you're not really going to be able to do much, or you're not going to go anywhere if you keep quitting and coming back every few months, right? Like, you will still do what you got to do, and you will progress at your own pace, right? But if you were to remain consistent all year round, like, you would get significantly farther, right? That's your choice. But you don't need to be a degenerate to play Maple all year round. Yo, what up, Kip? Right, yeah, this game is this game's too easy. Meso doesn't really mean that much anymore. coming back after a while. What's the best things to start doing? Heroic world worth. Heroic is always worth it, you know? Talking about Challenger World. If you plan to like start a new main, I think Challenger World is totally fine. Right? I think it's totally fine. If you already have a vac pet though on Heroic, and you plan to main a character that's gonna share cash shops with that character, maybe don't play Challenger. You know, like if you already got I doubt you want to buy another vac pet just to play on Challenger. But it is a really good excuse to kind of get some extra rewards, you know, playing there. Aside from that, you know, if you're returning, you got links and Legion and whatnot, then I mean, just play on whatever server, you know, that you've been playing on. That's totally fine too. I don't think you can hyper burninator on Challenger World. Mag Dark Null, nice. Yeah, I mean that's just a game, you know, getting easier and easier over time. That's all. Events are getting better, coin shops are getting better. Right, it's very easy to get started in MapleStory nowadays. The biggest battle you're going to have is just knowing what to do. Right, once you know what you're doing, once you understand, this game is just, yeah, very free, very easy. Right? The reason why you're stuck is because you don't know what to do, despite having all of this stuff in front of you, you know, and it being so easy. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, like, you're going to not really get anywhere, or you won't really get, you know, to where you should be as quickly. I'm very, Jason, no offense, I'm just very confused as to why are you so like you're really focused on yourself right now, like, and you have been for like a while with your line of questioning. I'm just like, where is this going? About what they say. Frogging Will as a new player makes me want to scream. Will is not an easy boss. especially if you go in blind. Yeah, there's a lot to really like pay attention to. What's my thoughts on the new skill being useless on mules? I mean, it's extra damage is extra damage, you know, or it's just extra iframes that you can use. So fuck it. Just use them as iframes. Use them as survivability. They're not useless. Any good mag souls today? Yeah, I pulled a so on Reboot I got a mag limbo, got a dark Nell and lucid, and on reg server I got a mag Kalos. Yeah, I don't really know who to use the mag limbo on, honestly, but we'll see. Definitely, I mean, it's you know, it's a nice pull. Save for Len. Yeah, but Len gets a free 3% attack soul. I think up to up to Dark Nell, so I can get like a 3% attack Varus Hilla. Well, I shouldn't say Len gets a free soul. If you buy the Genesis pass, you get a free 3% attack soul. Yeah, free in quotations. You know, you have to buy the pass. Yeah. It's my second mag limbo. Genesis pass. Yep. Just come. Go. Shit, it's 9 already. God damn. You can do lib quests with a party of 6 like Luo Vihilla. Yeah, and you also get 3 times the traces. So I mean, it's better just to solo. Better to solo, obviously. You'll lib in like a month with the Genesis pass. Definitely party as long as you need to get those early traces. But once you can start soloing, even if it's a 30-minute run, you just start soloing everything because, I mean, you lib in 1 month. Like, it's crazy. It's so free. What do you do? What are you doing? What are you doing, babe? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's fine. I cleared that pub sea callows. That's crazy. Did anyone die out? What up, Sean? Got any cubing for us today? Thank you. I mean, bro, I was just gone for one stream basically. You know, it started very late today, but like just one stream. I didn't miss too much, right? You got something? Okay. Okay. What you got? Fist bump. Fist bump. Hmm? I'm assuming we're talking about the crit rate. Nice, nice. Congrats on the inner. My fist bumping my cat? Yeah. Yeah, Bay likes to give me fist bumps sometimes. I mean, like, you know, but like he doesn't do it with his paw, he does it with his head. So I'm like fist bump, you know, and then he just bumps his head. I wanna go. That's why I transitioned into Enser and Easy Kalos. More meso. Do cats have fists? No. I mean, I guess they could make one if they wanted to. Okay. Finally stopped being lazy and found an X-Slot duo for your Evan. Nice. Insane requirements. Word. Characters is kind of slow for me. Oh, is it? I mean, it can be a bit buggy sometimes, to be honest. It can be a bit. Sometimes it's just like perma stuck on switching characters, and I have to like force close the client. Job application. I mean, joining parties in MapleStory honestly is a job application. So you're not wrong. Honestly, not wrong. It really is like applying for a job. Like, hi, hello, yes. I'm a 291 ARC. Yep. This is my Hexa converted. Yes, I do have a boss title in case we need it. Yes, I do have spare black hearts just in case. I do have max Hexa. I am actively grinding to show my resolve to this game. Yeah. Oh, do I know how to do this boss? Yes, I know how to do this boss. Good thing I'm hella good at applying for jobs. $292 rip. All alone, trying to get an attraction. Oh fuck, did that wrong way. Maybe I'll do my marksman bossing too before I hop off. I gotta do MPE. All right, who's gonna carry my marksman MPE so I can carry them MPE? Any bear boosters? Oh, hey, let's bump. Aren't you super strong and super lazy? Love you. Love you. Where's my meso? I'm not using any yellow coupons. Oh, you're not talking to me. I don't have any meso on this character. I'm just full drop rate. I see. Nice. Switch what you need for each mule. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, you can just make, like, you have access to multiple presets. I have a main preset. I got a bossing preset, grinding preset. I think this is my marksman preset, but then you could have like other presets for different stats. You could have a mage preset. You could have a thief preset, archer preset. It's not that bad. So you don't have to like keep like swapping things around. What's better than 15% tracing? Collectively it gets significantly better, but like return icogging or like v-scrolling, your gear now is like giga expensive, but yeah, definitely is a lot better than tracing. By how much? I don't know. I don't know the exact final damage difference, but per item, like for example, if I compare my current eternal pants on my Wild Hunter to the pants in the auction house, I get like almost 5 mil CP. Right? It's perfectly icogged. I believe it's you know, like 33, you know, 5 line. I think it's 5 line, you know. Or 5.5 line instead of 6 line because of the V-pot. But yeah, like, I mean, compared to my scrolling, which is like 1 icog and spell tracing, it's significantly better. And that kind of adds up over several items. Amount of fraggies I have, is it? Nah, I guess. Oh, I'm out of room. I need one more faint solar though so I can level up my skill. Alright, well, I almost leveled today. That is crazy. 4 hours of grinding and I got 75%. 3 of those hours were 3x, to be fair. It was 3x, you know, going on, but yeah. Some good XP. Roll too fast and reroll attack speed inner. Get fucked. Respectfully. Get fucked. No, it's not toxic because I said respectfully. Uh-huh. Does anyone want familiars in Barra? Before I just dismantle all of these. Anybody fiending for stacks of familiars? Me, you don't play reg. You literally don't need them. I'm done grinding for today, but... You rerolled your 10 boss. Good job. I see. Well, I have a lot. So. All right. Oh nah. Wait, who did you brick? You're Evan? Well, so much for that X-Lot. I get all stats to 4, and then let's get IED to 5. Ooh. This wasn't running. Rip. Yeah, I got Darknell and Kalos. Surely, I mean, I would hope you hit 30% attack with 20 souls. Kind of fucked if you don't. Okay. It's kind of weird. How's the training going? Yeah. I mean, it's been very chill, very free. We got 75% today. So not too bad. I'm just kind of grinding and I'm going to park it at 275 for the time being. See all the doors slamming. Having a very bad time finding where to put piercing arrow. Yeah, this is a Legion champion. I didn't have any Legion champions on Reg server until I started pushing this character. And he's got some hand-me-downs from my Wild Hunter, from my main, so... a lot of the gear is his own. I was gonna share gear and do like archers, but I decided against it. I think having boss views in Reg server is not a bad idea. It just depends on if you want to do them or not, but it is like extra rolls for pitched, so more opportunities to see some drops. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to trade that. It's inside my head. Oh. Got my fams. Oh, Steve's video? I haven't seen that yet. No, not that. Yeah, I know about IL. Yeah, I know about her, but nah, I haven't seen that video yet. Oh. Wait a minute. That's a lot of XP. Oh shit, I almost leveled. Oh man. Well then. Okay. Pop a swap. I want a boss. Bro, anymore. High mountain. Do I need to do high mountain though? I was going to angler on arc. I mean, on reg it's good for the energy. I could do it on my Wild Hunter. I could do it on my Wild Hunter for extra energy. But like at the same time, but it only saves me like 2 hours. I mean, it's not terrible. No, it's shared. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's get buffs. Spider-Man. Go to Evo. I want to try Hard Saren. If I can't, I'll do normal. But I want to try. I gained 2 levels. A little bit of extra damage since then. See what I can do. I don't really know how to do Saren on Marksman yet. So I messed up. Fuck. What? Yeah, that lag spike is super fucking annoying. It could be worse. Could be worse. I don't remember how to set up my shit in this phase. I think I'm doing it right. I was watching Aurora's video on Hard Saren. I just forgot. I think I did P1. Aside from getting hit a lot, I think I'm pretty sure I did P1 correctly. I can't tell if I'm doing this right though. But I think maybe I'm doing it wrong. I think the I don't think she's supposed to be in the corner. I think she's supposed to be here, and my TP's supposed to be in the corner. I think. Hey. Why are you attacking me? Hey. Okay. Alright, how the fuck do I do... How do I do deer face again? Oh. Oh, okay. Definitely doing that wrong. Okay. Oh God. Oh, what? Oh God, I missed. My Ori. I fucked it up. Alas. Oh, dead. Oh. Should be able to kill this. Nice. Even though I shouldn't have delayed my burst this cycle, but all right, well, there we go. There we go. We did hard Saren. We just needed a couple more levels. Couple hexa upgrades. But we did it. No emblem. Alas. Combat power 290. Kalos. Yes. Yeah, I'm still gonna do easy. I'll probably do normal once I maybe hit 275. I'll attempt it. I need that extra damage. Are you, if you are ducking or what? Reg is free. There was nothing free about this character. Unfortunately, nothing free about this character. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sorry, so what was the question? Ducking or jumping a test, do you fail? You shouldn't be ducking a test. You could potentially fail because you're not in like the zone. You might be like a little out of it if you're ducking. No need to duck anymore. Oh, ring box. Roar 4 would go pretty crazy. I'm gonna need that eventually anyways. It's a totaling. Totaling 2. Even if you feel like you made the correct spot, you can still fail because of desync if you're in a party. Specifically in a party, you can still fail because of desync. So that's something to kind of be wary about. Hey Keith, I hate this fucking origin. On your ILs? Dang, rip. I guess I can just change Sarah into hard. I was gonna just try hard Saren again at 275, but I guess it's doable now. Oh. Yo, what up, Mikey? B skill? I'm using Fatal Strike. That's what would have been suggested. Hi. Better roll 5 on your Pathfinder. Ooh. Congrats. Very nice. Oh, fuck, I'm in drop gear. Nice. Hey, I mean, you know what? That's even better. If I can do a 6-minute hard Vihilla and drop gear, that's great. Oops. It do be like that sometimes. That's all right. Let's do Enkalos. I'm just gonna put on system sounds. This time, make sure I'm not in drop gear. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I hate it. Yeah. Like, damn it, bro. damage, big damage. Oh. Shit, bro. I'm about to do easy Kaling at 275. So let me get to Shangri-La real quick. Surely it's doable. It's N-Kalos. My fucking butt. This is X-Kalos. I mean, not X-Kalos. N-Kalos. I wish. Nah, this is easy. I'll attempt normal once I hit 275. Which should be like next week. Are we there yet? This is my second champion. No, I've swiped on this, yeah. Not really hard though. I found a lot of really good deals on the auction house. Twitch lagging? I'm not dropping any frames, so... Just hit 260 on Chow World. Nice. I think you definitely should probably unlock your masteries if you have like the, you know, the boost nodes for that. Masteries are gonna be really good. I don't know what the value of your M1, M2 is, but you know, they're probably really good. And then I would do Janice after that. Yeah, this is on reg server. Hit any enter, I hit the crit rate on my marksman. Yep. Feeling pretty good about that. We got the unique crit finally. %, almost max, but that helps out the burst like tremendously. Circulator events, they used to. I don't think they do anymore. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah. Fuck. This origin cancel is so annoying to do sometimes. Maybe I should just put origin on tilde. You know? Maybe. Maybe I just put this shit on like tilde. Oh, I guess that was over there. And then I could put Surge Bolt. Alright, we're getting another ET, baby. Show me the ET. Wow. Oh, I got a scroll. Magical scroll. Okay. We take it. That's a little bit of money. An easy way to get solar though. Your epic dungeon. Events, right? You get it from like the Morningstar Feast, right? There's a couple of days there. But you gotta grind, you got a boss, you gotta do your epic dungeon. That's about it. The sea event has like extra energy too that you can get. Yeah, but I don't know why he's slamming it all the time. That shit's so fucking annoying. Apparently we forgot how to open and close the door. Transfer from alts? That's true too, but as a newer player, you're not gonna have that. Definitely more like later game knowledge. Got a slime ring. Take those. What I make of the James crystal changes? They're not that good. Not that good. Hopefully we don't get those changes. If we get a copy paste of that, we're gonna lose a lot of meso every week. I did. It took me 11 mil honor. Four more times on your hoe. Okay. What crystal changes? They nerfed normal slime and below and buffed everything higher than that by a little bit. Like very marginal buffs. Yeah, Wagwan, yeah. Thank you for the follow. In KMS? No, in JMS. JMS, not KMS. KMS did nothing. But JMS is the first server to lower crystals to 90 and also adjust prices. So it's still kind of important to pay attention because we could be getting something similar. Just because we didn't get the crystal changes in version 260 like it was planned, doesn't mean that we aren't entirely getting the changes. Right? More than likely, we should get the changes, honestly. We should. I am all for, like, you know, dropping the crystals down to 90 and not having to do as many bosses per week. But I'm not in favor of, like, cutting my income in half. So, oh, another scroll. Magical? Regular accessory. Only said nothing this patch. Exactly. Like, but people are taking it as like, oh, they're not doing it at all. Right? Like, no, they only said that they're not going to make any changes this update. Right? This patch. I do expect the changes to come, and I hope they do, but with, like, you know, good crystal adjustments. Like, I probably would like, you know, like a 30 to 40% increase on the high end. Ink will note soon. Who knows, man? Are we expecting an Inkwell note soon? Oh. Do you care about the notes or we want the goodies? Both. Both. I love the goodies, but the information is important. At least getting a patch preview. Yes, we are getting a patch preview on Wednesday. I wonder if they're gonna delay Ride or Die and give us Dave the Diver first, or they're just gonna run both at the same time. Maybe both at the same time. Who knows? Boy, what up, Kobe? What is Dave the Diver? It's another game that Nexon publishes. Thoughts on Potable Badge, if that will be the reward? People have been streaming about it, you know, for years. I mean, if you want to give what the people want, sure. Doesn't matter though. Like, does a potable badge, like, honestly, does that really matter? Not really. Like, nowadays, not really. You're gonna settle for 17 star, 18 like after the Star Force change, but you're just gonna settle for 17 star on it, right? It's not gonna be some like insane increase to your, you know, account progression. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I think giving everybody a potable badge is just like a really bad band-aid. Like, how about we just address the solution even better and just make Genesis badge potable? Right? Doesn't need to be a KMS initiative. How about you just do it in GMS? You know? You don't gotta wait for KMS to do anything. Go west, am I right? Yeah, but why would you want a temporary legacy potable badge when you can get a nice fundamental change? I mean, we're gonna like throw Crystal Ventus in there too. Make Crystal Ventus and Genesis badge potable, right? And all of a sudden, like, you don't have to scream and cry about, you know, potable badge, legacy potable badge when you have it just inherently in the game. I will lose my prio. No, I mean, I would be saying the same thing about you know, following KMS before Go West. You know? But I mean, go west. I mean, prove it. You know, prove that we're going west. Why the fuck not? Oh, you don't want passive +1. Use Hoyoung command, I think, should have the inner-ability. That shit. One shot. Egg. Yo, if I get a will book, I'm using that shit. The first one I get, you know? If I get a will book, I am fucking using that shit. Save myself some money. Adds flammable metal and people hardly bat an eye, but if they add a potable badge, they would lose their minds. Oh, I definitely did not bat an eye. Maybe some people were, but I fucking pogged out of my mind for that metal. I'm like, oh shit, new metal, it's flammable. Wait, you mean my metal is gonna have like 114 and 6 on it? That's kind of crazy, no? It's the same shit as like the Misty Island totem. That's kind of crazy. Well, probably better than Misty Island. But yeah. Hey, bro. PSCO is accessible to everyone, whereas BM is gated to higher end characters. Black Mage is not high end characters. Don't kid yourself. Black Mage is a mid game boss. Drops are rare, sure, but it's something to eventually work towards. Like, why want the handout again when you can earn and work for, you know, that really good? I mean, like, a potable Genesis badge should be fucking hard to get, right? I mean, in the interim, you have a whatchamafuck it, Crystal Ventus from Magnus. I'm not saying only make Genesis badge potable. I said Crystal Ventus as well. Yep, I agree with Kobe. Regardless of server, like Black Mage isn't a late game boss in one server and a mid game boss in the other server. Fact of the matter is, like, because of just how fast progression is now in the game, bosses are a lot easier to reach now than they were before. I mean, why are we settling for 30-minute runs, you know? You got an hour. I mean, guild skills don't refresh anymore, unfortunately, but like... You got an hour in Black Mage. Oh, God. Not my voice. Use it. You do it for less? Yeah, you can. Yeah. I can't wait to be a roar class. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're getting this book right now, baby. Dang. I never determined difficulty based on how ability to survive against a boss, because that's learned, right? That is learned. You give, even if you're a brand new fresh player, 20 mil CP, you know, oh, okay, I shouldn't say 20 mil CP, but let's just say like 30 to 40 mil CP, full 6-man party going into Black Mage. You're gonna fucking suck ass. All right, probably for the first like 10, 20, 30, like, sure, right? But you're gonna be able to do it. You are. You just gotta beat it into yourself, right? Like, you keep practicing. But it's doable at lower spec if you really want it enough. But, you know, determining difficulty based on like how easy it is to get to nowadays, yeah. The requirements are significantly lower than they used to be. And we're talking about min clear, like min clear now versus min clear 5 years ago when Black Mage came out. God, if times have changed. Back then, you needed to be a fucking endgame account to do Black Mage, right? Because it was the hardest boss in the game. Most people don't want to take the time progging a boss if it takes an hour. I 100% agree with you. You are absolutely right, but that does not change the difficulty of the boss. It might in your head. Totally fine. How fast? No, not how fast. No, like, cause everyone progresses at different paces. But it's just how strong the character needs to be in order to be able to clear said boss. And we're also not talking about solo. We're talking about obviously in a party. And there goes my voice again. Crack-a-lackin'. Oh, fuck. Chotomade. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. And I already did Lotus, right? Yeah. Next week it is. Shit. I overcapped my points somewhere. Well, that sucks. I totally forgot about Black Mage. Or Black Mage by Genesis. Totally forgot about that. Dang it. Chat, what's a good character to do Challenger event? Bowmaster. Easiest character to play. Easiest, the best. Alright, I'm a little sad about missing out on some Traces of Darkness, not gonna lie. I think I was 1050. 1050. Which means I miss out on 20. Eh. Can't believe Magnus was a double agent. Okay, well, I should have paid attention to my my liberation. Oops. Yeah, it rolls over. It does, but I fucked up. Fucked up and lost something. Some traces. No. But yeah, the gauge does roll over. More GHS. It does roll over. Bam, got a sauce. Nice. Alright, cool. Demon Slayer or Phantom for Burning. For looking into the future, I'd say Phantom currently, Demon Slayer. Phantom right now is, as of right now, is not really the best choice. Oh wait. Oh yeah, familiars don't have a preset. I mean, sorry, not familiars. Totems. Totems don't have a preset. Demon Slayer isn't good. It is. It's gonna be worse in the near future. I'd still say it's gonna be a fine class, but definitely not as good as it currently is. Legion champion, both. Honest, I mean, like both. Yeah, League Blind. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, both. One day. What? All right, practice. I know I've got it arrow out. Oh, too straight. When do I need to be out for Kalos again? Do I have to be out, like, with my origin burst, my second origin burst? Before my next 2 minutes? Gotcha. I need to be using my 60s more. I'm missing out on my 60s a lot. Okay. Okay, okay. I mean, I know. I know I am. At least I'm on pace. I'm on pace for P1. I'll take that. I'll take that for now. Chaos. So I have to be able to two-burst this. It's not doable right now, unfortunately. And not to mention my SARAMs will eventually expire as well. Yeah, just like sac gated. Well, not sac gated, but like I need the extra like 20 sac, right? Actually, that's 10 FD. Not to mention all the level FD as well. P2 is what? 280, right? For Enkalos? Yeah. Level gated too, for sure, for sure. I just wanted to see how doable it looked like. I think it's gonna be doable at 275. But yeah, right now we're just we are short damage. I have to like at least be 2 burst in it. Oh, sorry, at most. Yeah, better than before. Better than before. You know, 275. I'll get to Shang. I'll max out Shang. I'll be at what, 440. Yeah, yeah, M3 and 4 too. Word. Yeah, for sure. Sell my goodies today that I got. That'll ruin it. I mean, server merge is supposed to happen too, right? So if they merge everyone into one server, that auction house tax makes no sense. And if they do, I mean, if they do 2 servers, I think that's more than likely what's going to happen, right? Because they have plans to implement the auction house tax. Something tells me that it's going to be 2 server instead of just 1 server. Oh, I didn't do culvert. Does anyone need MPE on Barra? That's not MPE. Anyone need more support extreme on reg server on Barra? Or solo? Oh, all right. On channel 25. It's with temp stats, but yeah. Next event next week. Yes. Oh, I'm so hungry. Yeah, thank you. Still need TC and Limbo Eternals. Is Mo on right now? Nah. I wonder if anyone had a TC. Next TC that I can look at. Hey, Justin. Good morning. I'll stay right side. Is Julian's not on. Thank you. GDQ week. Nice. Thank you. How many? 2. And let me go look at a Lucy. Oh, never mind. He's not on his Demon Slayer. Hey, Joe. Sleep music? No, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. It's been a long 2 days. It has 22 stars. Holy. Went for it. Rest? Yeah, in a bit. What is that flame? Oh my god. It's not scroll. It's not scrolled. It's not even scrolled. Sweetwater gloves. Damn. Crazy. Bro, Luck Eternals just have like the best fucking stats, I swear to God. Swear to fucking God, Luck Eternals. What? Oh, Sweetwater hat? What am I looking at? What is this meta? What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Triple prime, double prime B-pot 886? Oh my. Jesus. That's some crazy ass shit. Is a CP 500 mil? 500 mil no fams, I'm assuming? Yeah, probably no fams. Gotta invest in that Roar 5. 23 ET. Looking like Izzy. Stock Chaos's gear. Oh my god. 350 mil CP. He's so strong. Yeah, I was trying to see if anyone has a Dex TC, like a 22 star TC that I can compare to how much CP I get from that. I've not done any bosses on this guy. I have 3 more. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Not really, but it'll have to be. It'll have to be fine. Black Clover, it's gone. So mayo. Black Clover. Ooh. Back up, far off the sky. Black Clover, sky. Kuro so mayo. Scare has one. Oh, they're online right now. I can inspect them, right? Black Clover Season 2 has been announced. What's crazy is that Crunchyroll at Anime Expo, they were talking about Black Clover and they leaked a grimoire. Which is crazy because it's actually information before Japan. Right? Like they leaked information before Japan got it. Like we're really going west, you know, with all these things nowadays. I did check out a couple of new anime recently. I got to catch up with some anime from this season. Well, I caught up with I finished I left my A rank party, and it's getting a season 2. Awesome. I can't wait for that. I almost finished Old Country Bumpkin. And I watched Dress Up Darling season 2. I saw the first episode of that. I watched Scooped Up by an S-ranked adventurer. That's a new one. I also watched what's it called? New Saga. That one was good too. Episode 1 for that. Yeah, pretty much those. Season 2 as well. Nice. Don't stream on Twitch anymore? I do. I'm streaming right now on both. Free Run Season 2. Word. TC. Oh. That's a 23. I am never ever in my life gonna have a 23 ET. Unless someone donates +1 scrolls. I'll probably toss one on it, you know, give it the good old college try. Oh, Mr. Slums. Besto friendo. What is that, 9 fucking years? That's crazy. That is insane. Welcome back, sir. Congrats on your new badge. Thank you so much for the 9 years of support. Welcome back. Yeah. So this Tichondrius gives me 36 million combat power. 23 stars. Triple prime, fake triple prime, 36. 36 million combat power. Hold on, wait. Let me put my fans on. 47 million combat power. If I had this TC, I would be... Jesus Christ, man. I would be 860 mil combat power. Almost 870 actually. That mine? Yeah, my fucking ass, that's mine. No. This is mine. That is just a friend's. Let me look up Comet. Is Scare on right now? Oh, oops, I don't wanna. I can't look at them. Alas. All good. I want to do a culvert, I guess, so see how it goes. I will stay alive. We'll pop an apple too. Do I remember how to culvert though? Is the question. The answer is I probably don't. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I don't. Zebek. Bro, you know I am streaming way too late when Beck raids me. That is crazy. That's how you know that I have overstayed my welcome for today. Yo, I hope you had a great stream. I hope you hit some inner abilities and mag souls. I'm awake. Yeah, I got home at 2 a.m. I was gone for the past 2 days. Cousin's birthday is on 4th of July, and then, you know, we just went upstate, hung out with family and friends. So I caught a ride with my cousin, so I got back like at 2. It was nice. It was nice. Touching grass and water. Hey, Ando. I was gonna try a culvert. Arugala. Enter at 42. Gotta pop. Okay, so I gotta pop C3. No, I don't. That's. I pop C4. Yeah, C4 into F12. And then F. And then C3 is for the burst later. Yep, all good. All good. Thank you again. You have a good night. Yeah. I had breakfast. No. I haven't eaten in a while. Well, I ate before I started streaming, so it's not that bad. All right, let's focus up. Focus up, focus up. I might have to redo, but that's fine. Oh, the extend, baby. Holy fucking majoli. Nice fucking 10-second extend of weapon jump. Nice. Nice, nice. That's a PB. Kinda low? Kinda high? What the fuck you mean kinda low? What do you mean kinda low? I gotta double check in picks and gains, but oh no, my PB is 118. PB is 118. That's with double temp stats. That's with double temp stats. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Pretty happy about that. What are we sniffing? Is the A rank anime worth watching for someone who watches mainstream? Probably not, no. I like the watch though. It was like a good binge, you know, and then I had to wait for new episodes. Okay. Oh, I gotta relist. Yeah, see, these are the pants I was talking about. I'm not paying a 500 bill for that though. And my first Eternal gear from Kalos soon. Nice. Nice. Most people just do hat. So probably hat. Also, that's a 4K culvert increase from last week, which is awesome. Only have 5 bill. I wouldn't tap arcanes off event, especially with only 5 bill. Nah. And today's Sunday, right? So Monster Park. On who? Night Lord and Demon Slayer. Yeah. God, I love this fucking huge sword. I love it. I love this huge fucking sword, man. What's Sean trying to do? Oh, Sean's trying to cube. Okay.
I mean, you know, we're about to hit that.
Alright, well, I mean, good luck. Gotta tap the Eternal Hat 22 straight. I mean, I would just wait until you get like the reset 17 and then just ladder, you know, instead of YOLOing to 22. Like laddering will always be more damage. It's gonna expire before 30% off. Ah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I get the huge sword. It's from the new style boxes. Stargazer style box. That and the Scar of Darkness is back. So a lot of people pulling on these boxes. Tag along for MPE. Oh yeah, sure. If the box is expiring before 30% off, I mean, just claim like a random piece, I guess. That's the only like other option you have, yeah. Definitely wouldn't like tap off event. I mean, it's only 5 bill. Like I wouldn't tap off event.
Off event, best event.
Not with 5 bill.
No, 5 bill.
I mean, worst case, your arcane blows up, but you have a spare. Best case, you kind of gain a couple of stars. You could just fall back down to 15 and run out of money, and then I guess get it back to 17. But then you like you still have the box, right? So I mean, it ain't gonna be that many taps, but I mean, if you want to do it, I guess. Yeah, it could eat and just not boom. The cursed bot. All right, I'm on channel. What channel am I on? I'm on 35. I'm on 35. Oh, MP Kronos. I know Marty's coming. Well, I mean, double prime would be awesome, but ideally just get 3-line attack for now.
No. Me? No. Only double prime. Only double prime.
I gotta do 2 runs anyways. I am not the only. Oh! Wait. Oh. Wow, that's damn, that's really good. Oh shit. Double prime attack. Is that better than just 3-line attack for Wind Archer though? I don't know. I don't know, but that does look really good. You did hit something.
I mean, yeah. Hit something. I'm continuous, so I'm thinking if 3-line would be better than that.
I mean, I would just ask the Wind Archer Discord.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. I'm about to hit the double prime right here. So what am I worrying about?
I mean, does Wind Archer still stay continuous after the patch?
I'm not sure on that. To look into it.
Oh, I mean, you hit something. That's in your settings. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep going and just see what you can hit here. For sure. Okay, no problem. And I gotta do my Night Lord. XP is so good. Alright, Chaos, you said you wanted to come Monster Park, right? Okay. Is anybody else coming? I'm on. I mean, you can just apply. I guess channel 35. All right. Well, I mean, at least for now, like a gain's a gain, right?
Yeah, it is.
Gain's a gain.
All right, yeah, I gotta do my Monster Park too, so I'll show it.
Okay. I'll invite you.
I'm gonna go my BAM.
Okay. Got you with a spot. I'm pretty lucky. Oh, the base cannon. I don't know why my stomach hurts. Oh yeah, for combat power, let's see. Options, game, item info. And you just want to show damage range and combat power. I'm probably gonna level. Best 250 Legion blocks to get aside from crit damage. Boss. Sia's. Mercedes. Mechanic. Guess for the buff duration. 0 for training. Phantom for grinding. Wild Hunter. Wild Hunter is worse than the boss damage ones, but it's like right below it. Fire. Pow, 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 pow. Or is it? Nice. Thank you. Good Oris.
Thank you. Hey, level.
66. Oh, same. Good shit. I know. It's because it's weekly EXP now. So that's why it seems insane, right? We don't do Monster Park daily anymore. Not to mention the 50% extra EXP like does affect it, so it's fucking juiced. So
really nice.
So much. Superior? Nope. I think I can buy a belt soon. I don't need to buy... Like, I finished my pendant. I finished a pendant. I finished a ring. I literally have like, the 2 that I need to get, like, drops from, like, last. So, I think I can just get a belt soon. And then I guess I'll tap it to... You know, like, transfer and then tap, maybe? I don't know. I tried that with the earring and it blew up. Oh man. Okay. Today's Sunday. Yeah, we did that. So I guess it's got to do those dailies for the most part. Okay. I could do that off stream. Not that big of a deal. Hit 260, Gretz. How much does 291 to 292 take? It's roughly about 400 to 500 hours for the entire level. Just depends. Hero mid? Nah, Hero's great. Only gonna get better too. Oh my god, my my good friend and rival, Utterman. I'm gonna go send you guys over to him. Up and petty. Yeah, I'm doing alright. A little tired. But I'm doing alright. Had a nice, you know, 2 days, bit of a break. Yeah, it's late for me. It's late. I gotta, I gotta hop off. I need to sleep because I have a fucking boss train when I wake up. Right? Probably gonna do my bosses off stream, but I got a crazy fucking boss train to do. So, find Hero a little boring. No, I like simple classes. Yeah, it's only gonna get stronger too. Also, do I think 12-star penciler gear and some nose can carry you through Monster Park and dailies all the way to that's all about Arcane Force, Maro. All about Arcane Force. You need your Arcane Force in check. Then yeah, probably you'll be fine. Right. But as long as your Arcane Force is good, then yeah, you should be fine. But I'll send you guys over to Mr. Utterman. So thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for coming to an impromptu very late. But thank you for watching on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe, like the streams, and thank you guys for the follows here. Subs, resubs, and Beck with the raid. I'll be back later tonight for some more. So until then, have a good one. Should you burn Buck or Hero? Hero. But if you don't like the one button, you know, like classes, then I mean Buck's more fun in that regard. You know, like it's more mobile. You do more. It's more active. But if you don't like the the Crayola, like, you know, hold down one button after skill sequence classes like Hero, then don't play it. Will be waiting. Yes. Okay. You do that. Go say hi to Utter. Also, if you haven't already, you know, there's still 8 hours left for Sunday, but good luck with your inner ability. Good luck with any mag souls, right? Moncol, all that good shit.